Welcome to the AMSTREAM.
Alright guys and girls, good evening! Welcome to the AMSTREAM and welcome to the Zypo show this Friday evening. And how are we all doing? Good evening! Okay, just quick microphone checks. We've had to play around with the microphone settings again a little bit. Is the microphone sounding okay? Can you hear me okay? Is it a little bit quiet? Does it need to be turned up a little bit? Is it distorting? Let me know quickly in the chat. So we've had to have a little play. So obviously there's a little bit sounds fine. Mic good. Cool. Louder, maybe. Fine. Dreamy is frisky. Beware. Hello, Dreamy. An early appearance from Apocalypse Zero. Beware, everyone. Check 1, check 2. Sounds good here. Could be louder, but seems okay. Okay, I'm going to turn it up just a tiny bit more. Can hear you clear. Okay. Maybe louder. Just turned it up a tiny bit more. If I get a little bit loud. Oh, okay, that's maybe a little bit peaking a little bit. Okay. If I get a little bit loud, it could distort. If I get a little bit excited at times. Okay. Welcome everybody. Tonight. Okay. Well, how do I start this one? Okay. Well, first of all, how tonight's stream came about is we are helping out a notable YouTuber and, of course, good friend of the stream, Mr. Old Style Gaming. Now, Mr. Old Style Gaming is, well, you know him, you love him. He has been doing, obviously, some recent videos on his channel. And he has been doing some videos. Let me actually let's get his channel up. Oh, hold on, hold the horses. Jolly! Jolly, thank you very much for the £1.28.
Pump up the volume.
Oh, I can't pump up the volume generally. Oh. Hairy Bongo Bombs. Thank you for the £1 as well. Good lord. Hairy Bongo Bombs. Who's that?
There's also a secondary reason for this. Notable YouTuber and good friend of the stream and community Old Style Gaming is currently making his next video about this very same subject and has asked me for help in.
Thank you for quoting what I was about to say, actually. Hairy Bongo Bombs, which I think is probably GP, Mr. Pat McKnowles. Bananas in the chat for Jolly, the 128k, and Hairy Bongo Bombs, the £1 dono. Thank you very much, Hairy Bongo Bombs. And Jolly, thank you, Jolly. Thank you very much. Egg on toast. Is that you, Jonah? Is that another new username for Jonah? Good lord. Welcome, Jonah. So, Old Style Gaming, good friend of the channel. We'll go over to his channel, actually, himself. Hang on, that's not the right one. Hang on. That one. We want that one. Okay. So, Old Style Gaming. You know him. You love him. Look at him. Nearly 35,000 subscribers. He has been doing these videos, the 20 best ZX Spectrum games released after its commercial days. Oh, the chat's in the way a little bit. And also 20 best Commodore Amiga games released after its commercial days. And he did one, the 20 best Commodore 64 games released after... Can't see my mouse cursor, sorry. 20 best Commodore 64 games released after its commercial days, blah, blah, blah. And it's the turn of the AMSTRAD CPC next on his channel. And he asked me for help producing a list of the 20 best AMSTRAD CPC, like, homebrew games, essentially. So, let's go back over. So, he asked me, Al, can you, can you help out? Like, what do you reckon? Can you help me out with the list or whatever? Oh, bloody hell. Retro on Limb! Retro on Limb, thank you for the 179 through the super chat. Oh, he says, I donate more, but I don't have them. Oh, mate, you don't have to donate anything, you silly sausage. Steve. I'd refund you, but I can't because it's super chat and YouTube takes like half that amount anyway for themselves. The greedy stewards. Quote George Bomb. Let the bananas rain down for Retro on Limb there. I'd refund you, but I can't because it's super chat. But thank you, Retro on Limb. Let the bananas rain down for Steve there. Thank you for the 179. You enjoy your holidays, mate. Thank you, Steve. Welcome, Retro on Limb. Are you off work tonight? Are you here all evening? Sin Lao, good to see you, Sin Lao. I shall do the greetings in a minute properly. So, tonight's stream has a purpose because we're going to help Old Style Gaming create his video for his channel, and we want to make sure we get a good selection of the 20 best homebrew games because. You know, 35,000 people. Well, actually, hang on. How many people watched the ZX Spectrum one? 20,000 people. I'm never going to be able to finish saying what I need to say, am I? Cauldron. Cauldron. Thank you, Cauldron. Who's this?
Too bad I wasn't released as a homebrew. Love Cauldron 2.
Good lord. Was that as either Man Shovel or... Oh no, that was Jolly. I thought that was going to be Man Shovel. I think that was Jolly there. Bananas in the chat for Jolly again. Thank you, Jolly, for the 148 posing as Cauldron there. I almost thought that was... Oh, actually, we could do pumpkins in the chat. Exclamation mark. Pumpkins. There we go. Thank you, Jolly. Bloody Cauldron, bloody 2. Fucking hate that game. So, thank you, Jolly. Thank you. So tonight, so yeah, 20,000 people watched the 20 best ZX Spectrum homebrew games on Old Style Gaming's channel. How many people watched the Commodore 64 one? Yeah, about the same for the Commodore 64 one. I'd say 4th. So, we want to get the Amstrad one right. So I thought, he asked me to help out with the list. And I thought... Jolly! Thank you, Jolly!
I won't interrupt anymore. Sorry, and you look really cute.
Thank you, Jolly! Bananas in the chat one more time for Jolly. It's a fake one. Was that not Jolly? Actually... No, it's not. Someone spelled it. No, because they spelt your name wrong. Ah, it's a fake Jolly. That would be, hang on. I think that might be GP. I think that's GP posing as Jolly. Thank you. I think that was a cheeky GP there. It's the fake Jolly. All right, bananas one more time in the chat. So, Anyway, the point being was, if I could finish.
What is tonight's AMSTREAM about?
Oh, bloody hell. Should I just fire a game up? Top tip, skip the greetings. Bloody hell. I think that was jolly. That was jolly. That was jolly. Thank you, Jolly. Thank you. Thank you. Right, where the frick was I? That was actually jolly. Thank you, Jolly. Where was I? Yes. So, instead of me just like doing the list with him, with Old Style Gaming, I had a brainwave. I thought like, why not throw it over to the AMSTREAM and AMSTRAD community to help decide the order tonight? Okay. So you guys are going to help put the list together. Okay. So, actually, yeah, let's add an image in here. Okay, so I might have to abandon doing the bloody greetings now. Okay, 1 second. I need to save a file quickly. Top 20 list. So we've started on a little bit of a list. This order at the moment is not the current order. Yeah, actually, let's go to a display capture, actually. For example, this is how we can do things, just quickly. This is not, when I move over to this order, this is not the current order. This is not the current order, but it's just like a rough thing we just threw together quickly. Okay, it's not a sex offenders list. A few of you might be on it if I did one. So we've got like I'm just doing this in Photoshop quickly, but like, you know, we can easily like just move stuff around. We've got like red sunset there. We can put, so like when we do some votes and stuff like that, we can easily move things around, put like there. So like when we do stuff, you can say like, okay, do you think like, right, so say we're talking about Sword of Ianna. Actually, let's move the live chat over edge for a second. Say we're talking about, I don't know, Sword of Ianna, right? We'll say, do you think Sword of Ianna should be higher or lower than like Relentless? You can say like, we can have a vote on it, or we could say, do you think it should be higher or lower than like Relentless? And you can vote with like exclamation mark higher or exclamation mark lower. And we can like do it by like see how many exclamation mark, how many highers or lowers there are in the chat, and we'll judge it by how many of those higher symbols or lower symbols will appear there and stuff like that. If I can see more highers than lowers appear, right? All right, we see too many, like we see more lowers than highers appear. I can see two more lowers than I see highers. Okay, we'll put Sword of Ianna lower than Relentless. Thank you, Joffa. Yes, I know you like Relentless. So, and we can also do polls in the chat, and we could just discuss it generally, and so forth. And we know we could do polls. We can set up polls and all that kind of stuff. And if someone feels really strongly about some subjects, maybe we can pull people in via Discord to talk about it and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, we can shove things around if we feel like Abduction of Oscar Z is better than Alcon 2020 and all that kind of stuff, or whatever. We'll get some more of it. We'll get some more games pumping in here over time, and we get screenshots and stuff. So that's roughly how we'll do things. I'm gonna wing it. I'm winging it tonight. It's not gonna be perfect, and we shouldn't take things too seriously tonight. It's just a bit of fun. The other thing I should mention as well, Old Style Gaming has the final say on his list. If he feels like I don't agree 100% with all the decisions and stuff, he can change things around last minute if he wants to. It's his list. But at some point in the future, I will do my own video on this for my channel. So your votes and your decisions will favour more heavily for my video. But I'm saving my video for a few more releases because we've got Toki to come this year. We've got Ghosts and Goblins 6128 Plus version to come out maybe later this year, maybe next year. And of course we've got the mythical Vespertino to come out and Sonic GX4000 to come out. So I'm saving my video for maybe a year or two for all those big releases. Anyway, shall we just get a game up and running, and I'll just have a stroll through the list and say hello to a few people. Oh, awesome. Win8 crashed. Do you know what? I don't know if I'll be able to do the greetings now because we're really freaking behind. So, what I'll do, I'll fire up a game. I'll fire up a game quickly. And we'll start with probably the most obvious big one that's probably going to be at number... Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. We'll fire up a game that's probably the obvious one that's going to be at the top. Do we all agree, ladies and gentlemen, that this one should be at the number 1 slot? Does anyone here in the chat disagree that this one should not be at the number 1 spot on the list? Could we just get this one out the way? A little bit loud in volume. And I'll have a little look through the chat. So normally I like to take the chat and welcome everybody in one by one. But my chat window, I can't scroll up high enough to the top to say hello to everyone. So hello everyone. So I'll just have a quick scroll through as best I can while the intro plays. Zadulan, good evening Zadulan. Ahoy, Johnny Boy, Mike ZT, hello Mike ZT, Pete Walker, the legend, hello Mr. Pete Walker, you lovely, lovely man you. Hey Pete Walker. Zadulan, you're a legend as well, Zadulan. Love you, man. The beautiful Mrs. Zypho is here as well. She's been to a retro gaming event today in Derby. I think she's going to post some pictures in the Discord. Lots of arcade machines were in Derby today. Almost like a mini Play Blackpool happening. Mr. Paul Henderson, Fenrir. Good evening, Fenrir. Oh, It's Much More is here. Quick plug for It's Much More. It's Much More is putting on his own retro gaming event in Nottingham later this year. Just a quick plug. It's Much More is hosting this event called the Nottingham Video Games Expo. Put link in the chat there. On the 17th and 18th of December in Nottingham. 2 days of action-packed gaming activities, guest speakers, plus more. And myself will be at this event as well. Nottingham Video Games Expo. Juffer, if you're visiting family at Christmas, make sure you're here as well. And lots of cool stuff is happening as well. With this update, you might see my avatar appearing here at the bottom. There you are. Yeah, I'm going to be there. So yeah, quick plug there before we get back to the game. Nottingham Video Games Expo 17th and 18th of December in Nottingham, and I'm going to be there. Right, there we go. Music Man, hello Music Man. 3512, welcome. Dreamy Artist, hello Dreamy. How you doing? Hey Hon Pods, welcome. German 78 moshing into the stream, hello German. Chiefy89, welcome Chiefy. Mr. David Watkins, welcome David. Emmanuel Roussin, bonsoir, salut, welcome. And Apocalypse Zero with Ross Candles is here, welcome. Who else we got here? Vimster, Vimy, hello Vimy, how you doing my friend? Hello again Jolly. We've got Robin Hood, the Retro Games Whiz, hello Robin. Retro and Lim, Steve, thank you for the dono earlier. Egg on Toast, are you Jonah? I believe you are, welcome again. Mr. Brian Hooper, the lovely Bri, how you doing buddy, good to see you. We've got the Cheeky GP here, of course, as well. Sin Lao, good evening, Sin Lao. Warzor the Bard, Time Lord arriving in his TARDIS as always, welcome. Terrible Coughing, hello Terrible Coughing, welcome. Having a quick scroll through. Andrea, we've got the lovely Lady Andy here tonight. Welcome, Andrea. We've brought you out of lurking again. Hello, Andrea. CPC Game Reviews, Nish. Good evening, Nish. Welcome. I'm just having a quick scroll through before I get to the latest comments on this one. And good evening, Mr. Big Jumper. Good to see a Big Jumper in the chat as well. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Right, and CDJ. Hello, CDJ. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Good to see you, dude. Oh, your fam left all left Nottingham years ago. Oh, fair enough, Juffer. I thought they might have all. Oh, I thought you had your brother living there with Lisa Napalm Death, the lawnmower Death. Johnny would like to go for that and then Hooters for dinner. You dirty bugger, you. 80 Sneaker Freak sneaking into the stream. Welcome. How you doing, 80? And we've got Retro Zip. Hello, Retro Zip. Welcome into the stream, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Your bro lives in Derby. Derby. Anyway. Oh, I like the beats here. That was nice. Jonah doing the music here as well. Mooser, you're not down the boozer tonight, Mooser. Welcome, matey. Good to see you here. All right, let's play a quick table just for 2 minutes. Just for 2 minutes, so we have a little bit of gamage going on here. Now, question is, boys and girls, let's do a quick poll then. Is Pinball Dreams the #1 game? I mean, we're doing this poll now already without looking at any other game. But like, what else? What other game beats Pinball Dreams? Alcon 2020? Abduction of Oscar Z? Sword of Ianna? Relentless? Orion Prime? Can you think of any? If you can think of any, if you're voting no, put the game in the chat that you think is better than Pinball Dream. Whoa, Sexy Plums 2000. Thank you, Sexy Plums. Wow. Thank you, Sexy Plums 2000. Hang on, let me set up the Alan Sugars there. Bananas in the chat that the bananas rain down. Now this surprises me. Scramble is better than this. Space Crusade. Hello, Alexis Dalton. Hang on. No, are we getting confused here, guys? This is best homebrew games. Best home... Right. Until Vespertino. Now, this poll is surprising me. Hang on, are people getting confused about the poll? Thank you. Thank you, Kind Don't Hate. I actually don't know from the email who the donator was. So I don't know who in the chat that was. Whoever the donator was wants to reveal themselves. Let me know who that was. Reedrak, hello Reedrak. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we need to add Shadows of Sergoth to the list. We do need to add that to the list. Are people thinking that we're out talking about any game that's not homebrew? Someone's mentioning like Space Crusader. Hello, Alexis Dalton. Scramble is better than this. Now this is interesting. So, for those who are voting no, what's the better homebrew game than Pinball Dreams? Apart from, someone says Alcon 2020. Interesting. Interesting. Puzzle Bobble is better than Pinball. Hello, Man Shovel. Wow. I am super. Oh, oh my god! We've managed to corrupt the game. You ever seen that, Jonah? You leave it running for too long, the scoreboard corrupts. I've never seen that before. Yeah, we'll load it up again. Try that again. I've never seen that happen before. Oh god, I've loaded up beatbox. Minimal sounds. I got game. Thank you for the £1. Wow, thank you, I got Gape there. Actually, no, let's load up Steel Wheel there. Thank you for for the £1 there. Sorry, let me load up. I wanted Steel Wheel there. That's better. That's a better table there. Thank you, I got Gape. Yeah, apparently if you just leave it running for too long. Again, I have no idea who that was from the my email on my phone there. Oh, bloody hell. Pat McKnowles. I will get to some gaming shortly, I promise, guys. That one was GP.
That last Donna wasn't me, but this is me, and I think the last one was Manshovel.
It wasn't Manshovel.
Get me back for telling Trista he wasn't sick in hospital for old skateboarding injuries. It was ferrets down his pants.
Ferrets down his pants. Right. Oh, Chiefy! Oh no, wrecked already. The game's... Oh bloody hell, Chiefy! Thank you, Chiefy! Right, I'm going to end the poll there. That's... Chiefy! Thank you, Chiefy! Thank you, Chiefy. Bless you, dude. How you doing, Chiefy? Oh my god. Thank you, Chiefy. How you doing, Chiefy? You had a good day taxiing, dude. And Michael Barrymore has donated £1. Bloody hell.
We played Pinball Dreams at my last pool party. It's a great game. Number 1, just like my dancing and singing.
Oh, what? that was Man Shovel. Thank you, Man Shovel. All right. So, all right then. Hang on. Real talk. Thank you, Man Shovel. Real talk then. Those who voted no. What's better than Pinball Dreams then? We got Alcon 2020 from, I think it was David Watkins. I've got wrecked. Bloody hell. We've got Alcon 2020 from one person. We've got Shadows of Sergoth from Redrat. Puzzle Bobble from Man Shovel. But there was about, thank you,
Crazy
Charlie.
how 53% of the viewers can be wrong. Change my mind, D.
Thank you, Jolly. Thank you, Jolly. No, I want to know. I need to know which are the attic attack. Okay, we didn't even have the attic attack conversion on our list. If I'm being absolutely brutally honest, it's a great conversion, but we didn't even have it as it being in our. We had about 30 games between me and old style gaming, and that didn't even get in the top in our 30 games. If I'm being honest. Hello, there's the man of the hour, old style gaming. Good evening, welcome, dude. So we had, hang on, 39 votes, nearly 40 people. So nearly 20 of you said no to Pinball Dreams. And so we've got about 3 people say which game they thought was better than Pinball Dreams. So 17 of you, I need to hear, what game do you think is better than Pinball Dreams? Relentless, R-Type, sort of, why not all better than this for the 3rd time? Thank you, Juffer. Thank you, Juffer. Sorry, I did see your comment, Juffer. Apologies, mate. And then I got distracted by the donos coming in. Thank you, Juffer. Relentless, R-Type, sort of, why not all better than this? Okay. Cool. Alcon Red Sunset. Okay. Okay. You obviously you missed the poll there. We'll do like one more ball here. I think for technical skill, technical skill and ability, programming, what they pulled off here between Alcon and Pinball Dreams, nothing else beats them. Well, I think between Abduction of Oscar Z, Alcon 2020 and Pinball Dreams, technically what they're pulling off, those 3 are at the top, definitely. Probably Pinball Dreams pulls off more than what Alcon and Abduction of Oscar Z does. Alcon has to use the cartridge of the extra space on there to pull off its tricks. Pinball Dreams doesn't have to do that. So then it comes Pinball Dreams is the more technically impressive game, and then it comes down to personal preference. Probably then. I would say probably Pinball Dreams may appeal to a more wider audience. Alcon 2020 appeals to obviously shoot 'em ups. I think anyone can jump in and play a pinball game. I think maybe this might appeal to a wider audience, whereas shoot 'em up may appeal to maybe a more select audience. I don't know. That's just my thoughts initially there. Okay. All right. I think we should play the top 3 and then have a discussion on them. So let's fire up the next. I think we should then have a little vote on the top 3. I think that will generally the 3 games we just talked about. So let's have a look at the Abduction of Oscar Z quickly and refresh our memory on that. Okay. It probably could be an emulator issue, Jonah. Yeah, you're right. Because Pinball Dreams starts to get a bit glitchy in Win 8 generally. Put the volume up a little bit. This is the Abduction of Oscar Z. Pinball Dreams, it doesn't always play as smoothly in Win 8 as well, Jonah. So this is the Abduction of Oscar Z. This was a winner in the CPC Retro Dev in 2019, I think. 2019. You know. Now this one I absolutely loved to bits. Now honestly, this could potentially have been like the overall winner. My only issue with this game was it was too easy and too short. If this had more levels and a bit and maybe like some bonus levels in between, this could have been the best game on the Amstrad by a mile. It's too short, too easy. But anyway, let's refresh our memories on this one and have just a quick play. Well, hey hon, we were just... Well, I thought maybe I'll just get that out of the way. It was a quick question to see, like... I just thought I'd get that out of the way. Are we all agreeing already that, like, this Pinball Dreams was #1? It seems to be, like, kind of... already sort of... I thought maybe we'd just agree that this was #1 already and just get that out of the way. It's clearly not all universally agrees that Pinball Dreams is #1. So, man... It just seemed we could just get that out the way and over and done with, but we can't. So no, we can't agree on that. So this is going to be messy tonight. So maybe we won't ever agree on anything tonight, and OSG will just go away with a complete mess of a list that's nothing's decided. But that's how we might go tonight. So Barber's Palace is in the list. Although I don't think OSG rates that one much. I don't know. I like that one a lot. Juffa thinks Pinball Dreams will never be #1. I disagree. Totally disagree. But... Andy Hewco! Whoa! Whoa! The 6 to 8. Thank you, Andy.
Why not put high and move down if better comes along? BTW the dot is a 1.
I know you were going for the 6128. Thank you, Andy. Oh, actually, I don't need to put the music on there. Sorry. Andy, thank you very, 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 very much, Andy. Bananas in the chat. Let the bananas rain down for Mr. Andy Hewco there. Thank you, Andy. Cheers, matey. And how are you doing, my friends? It's not #1, hey hon. I thought we'd just maybe get that one out the way and get that decided. But it's... We are a mixed bunch here. Thank you, Andy. You legend, dude. Cheers, mate. We should be Andy H the chat, I think, probably. Thank you, mate. That's really, really kind and generous of you, dude. Cheers, my friend. Thank you. Look how gorgeous this is. As you can see already, this is just a rolling demo. Full screen into the border, 50 frames per second, overscan, beautiful colourful graphics, and quite an interesting a gameplay concept. It's like a forced runner, platforming. And it's like a chase game almost as well. Now hopefully I remember the controls on this one. Beautifully presented, wonderful music and sound effects. You have to collect the fruit, and once you've got I'll just pause there. As you collect fruit, you build up a power meter here, and once you've collected enough, you hit the fire button, you get like a running dash thing. And you've got to catch up with this alien. You've got like a distance meter here. You've got to get ahead of the alien and get to catch up with your animal, your pet. You need to get your pet before the alien gets to your pet. So it's like a running chasing game as well. So hopefully that makes sense. Oh God. Quiet for sound! Oh God, it's a Cliff Richard reference.
Oscar Z is absolutely brilliant. Fucking mint like Cliff Richard.
Thank you. I think that was Man Shovel there. Exclamation mark pumpkins in the chat there. Thank you. Thank you, Man Shovel. God damn it, I missed... oh, I've lost all my fruit now. Thank you, Man Shovel. look at the wonderful animation on the sprite there as well. And I died. Anyway, oops. I need to get used to the... Oh, get rid of the dancing Allens there. Sorry. Thank you, Man Shuffle. To jump a little bit before you think you need to. It just feels like kind of like one of those like Infinite Runner mobile games almost. It feels quite modern, this, to be honest. Oh, Mrs. Zyphos put the pics in the Discord of the retro event she went to today. Worth a look. Oh, spacebar needed a hit there. Damn it, I missed all the fruit there. So I hit the space body, yeah, and you use the big boobs and hairy minges 4K. What is going on tonight?
This is an automated message, HKO0800888213.
Thank you, hairy boobs and big boobs and hairy minges. I nearly said hairy boobs and big minges. Oh, whatever. Thank you. That, I think, was GP. Good lord. Zyper, is this an expanded game or a standard? This is standard. So this works on a... Oh, I should point out, that is a very, very good question. Thank you, GP, by the way. Thank you, GP. This works on a normal AMSTRAD CPC 464. So this doesn't use any extra hardware tricks like Alcon 2020 has to. This was entered in the CPC Retro Dev. So the rules of that competition were... It had to work on a normal 464 and load from cassette. So that is... Oh, arse biscuits. So this is even more impressive. This has to work on a normal AMSTRAD CPC 464 from cassette. Ferret Master 464.
Ferret rhymes with parrot. That is all.
Thank you very, very, very much. Ferret Master 464. Ferret rhymes with parrot. That is all. I think that's something to do with... Oh God, hang on. I mean, oh, yeah. I think that's something to do with Trista's parrot or something. Oh, arse. Right, I better... Now I'm dying now. So anyway, thank you, Ferret Master. Was that Man Shovel? I don't quite get all the ferret jokes where they come from, though. So yeah, this is even more impressive. Excellent question, Anna. Right, let's use the fruit there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I survived. So, if you don't have any fruit in there and you hit a creature, you die. But you infinitely respawn back, which is nice. Dasadare! Good evening, Dasadare. It's lovely to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Oh! And then it drops a dono! Oh my goodness! Dasadare, thank you. Oh my goodness, oh, hang on, what is that? SEK. Wow, thank you. A Swedish krona. How much is? Oh, thank you. I think that's about three English pounds. Thank you, Dasadare. How you doing, my friend? Bananas in the chat there. But Dasadare, thank you. Thank you very, very, very much, man. Good to see you. How you doing, sir? Oh, my chat window's broken. Oh, it's worked. It's back again. Thank you, Dasadare. Bananas in the chat for Dasadare there. Sorry, I don't need to put my music back on there. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Dasadare. I like how you could do a slide in this as well. Oh, there's the alien! We got him! We got the alien, and then you can nick his UFO and fly to the end. Look how cool that is. Dasadare, how you doing, my friend? It's damn good to see you, dude. Welcome, my friend. And Dan Mushy. Hello, Dan Mushy. Welcome, dude. God damn it, I'm missing a lot of chat there, getting distracted by the donos in the game and stuff. Dan, how you doing, my friend? It's really good to see you. And there's the end of the level. Finally, we made it to the end of the level, and that will do. That will do for this one. Oh, he's rescued his little sheepy, and look, there's the love hearts there. There you go. It's not much, but I must give something for your amazing live stream. Oh, thank you, Dasadare. Bless you. Okay, so we will leave. We will leave Abduction of Oscar Z there quick for now, and we will take a very quick look at Alcon 2020 just quickly. So let's just let me just reset. So just wanted to refresh them in your minds very quickly. Let's go over this and let me find the right ROM file. So just bear with me just a tick, guys. And then we'll have a little discussion and try and work out where we're at with where Pinball Dreams, Alcon 2020 and Abduction of Oscar Z come in. Now, I know, like Redrak mentioned, he thinks Shadows of Sergoth should be #1. Now that's a contentious one. We're going to talk about where our best. We really think these are the top 3 games or not as well. We'll come back to that discussion in a little bit. Anthony Lee Dixon, hello Anthony, welcome in. Hello Anthony, welcome. And but Johnny reckons Relentless should be higher than Alcon 2020. God, we might not even agree on a top 3. We might have a look at Relentless next as well then. Okay. It's such a freaking tricky one, this one. Right, where am I? Okay. Right, where are we? I need to find my Oh crap! Where's my Alcons? I think this is the one. Oh, yeah. Bear with me 1 second, guys. I've got a mess of emulator files here. Yeah, found it. 1 second, guys. Oh, yeah. I've got the wrong... I need to open this in the different... Yeah. Sorry guys, 1 second. Oh, everything's breaking here. Okay. 1 second. I made a promise that I would open this in WinApe. I need to play this in CPC EC emulator, so bear with. Right. Sorry guys, sorry. Game. Alright. Go off there, second. Right, it's coming up. One sec. Osmium Gaming. Hello, Osmium Gaming. Right, there we go. It's working. Right, there we go. Sorted. Oh, that's loud. There we go. We're sorted. We're sorted, Lord Raspergu. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Fenrir says, I think there's definitely a case for Sergoth being highly played. It's arguably the best RPG release on an 8-bit system. You can see why that's your bag. You drank it highly. Yeah, so, volume's down. Is that the pneumatic drill? Johnny, but I had to hide that intro. They put a copyright notice that this version of Alcon 2020 is licensed to Zypho, and then they put like my full real name, and like I had to hide it on the stream. It's like, thank you, the team behind the game, but I don't want my like full real name revealed on a live stream. I don't want to be doxxed and like swatted. I like Scramble the best for the same kind of reason. Massive technical achievement to run MU on the CPC. I like Scramble. I don't know. Yes, OSG did have Scramble on the list. In his list. I don't know if he wanted that in his top 10 or not, Scramble, OSG. I had it quite high up in mine. My suggestion. Show the shit. What's the real name? So yeah, that's why I was scrambling there, Johnny Boy. I was hiding emulators like being shown on stream there and stuff. Shut it, OSG. Shut it, OSG. I think we need to put Pinball in there for somewhere to see it. Was that? I think we need to put Pinball in there for Zypho to see it. I don't know. Okay, all right. There's so many live streams all over the world, but this is so ways, not just for Zypho, but all the moderators as well. Thank you, Dassadare. Thank you. I like Relentless, but it's lacking music, which makes it a bit boring after a bit. If it had soundtrack, it would be class. I kind of agree. Yeah, there's some really cool shooty sound effects in Relentless, and there's something eerily good about Relentless, and it's like, oh, so I've just opened up the wrong emulator. We shall come to Relentless shortly. God. What's going on? Things are going weird on my computer. Okay, we're sorted. We're sorted. Right. I'm sorry if I've missed loads of messages. If anyone wants to repeat messages that have been said in the chat. There's just been so much staff stuff going on. I can't cope with everything. Please feel free to repeat your messages and stuff like that I might have missed. Sorry. Because I missed the word pinball. Did I miss some messages? I'm sorry, Juffa. We put Pac-Man arcade emulator in there as well. Don't worry, I saw about Scramble. Scramble is being. Don't worry, GP. Scramble is there. Scramble is there. I did see Scramble earlier. Yes, it's there. Don't worry. Pac-Man arcade emulator. I couldn't get that particularly running well, but because I don't think. Yes, Pac-Man arcade emulator. Because I don't think that's going to get included. We had a discussion about that a while ago, because you need to have the ROM file and it's a wrapper for the ROM file. I don't think that's going to get included because it's not. It's like the Tetris emulator as well. You need to have the Game Boy ROM file and it's a wrapper for it. I don't know. I don't think that's really kind of in the spirit of. Hang on. It's not written a game from scratch. If you know what I mean. Yeah, it's a top 20, yeah. Steve Cooper! Thank you! Good lord.
I hear our biggest fan has a great stream, and after watching it, I'm sold. We will be hosting an Ewok Appreciation Day at the City Ground. Keep up the great work, Zypho.
Thank you, Steve Cooper. Thank you, Mad Shovel, for that. Bananas in the chat there for Man Shovel. Cheers, Man Shovel. Thank you, matey. Thank you. You wish you had Pac-Man Arcade emulator and it says Scramble in. Yeah, someone wrote it from the scratch up, Joffa. They're not emulating it. Right. Here we go. Just a quick blast on this. Just to remind ourselves, stop if I play this for more than like 5 minutes. Chat, please stop me. Stop me before I play this for too long. We've got a lot to cover tonight. A lot to cover. And also, people are not able really to play this on emulation yet, and I don't want to make them feel bad. Although, a lot of people, everyone who's ordered a physical copy should have had it by now, so... I think they are starting to get ready to release digital copies to the world soonish, I think. But this is bloody brilliant. Yes, you need a cartridge that holds 512k of space, so it does need kind of additional hardware to run, unlike, say, Oscar Z and Pinball Dreams. I can stop hammering the fire button now. Hold it down now, we've got the homing missile. Brian says this is a solid shooter. I mean, this is an amazing arcade conversion. I mean... I don't know, it's as good as the arcade, and I think it's actually tougher than the arcade in some ways, I find it. It's not arcade perfect, there are some concessions made. You don't get the, oh, for arse. I can't remember off the top of my head now, actually. You can see how brilliant. I tell you what, we'll get to the first mid boss here, and then we'll move on. Bomb weapon is still ass, by the way. Running at 25 frames per second. There you go. There you go. Right. It will run on a standard 6128. It just has to be the cartridge with the Play 2 CPC extension. This can count. I've got the shield on there. There we go. Will Pinball Dreams run on a stock CPC? Yes, it will. But you need 128k of memory. Nowhere near as good as the arcade. It's close to. Very close. Very close, I reckon. So, let's just read the chat there. Moritz on the autobar. We love a bit of Moritz there. I don't think Moritz is going to hit... I don't think the Moritz games are going to tickle the top 20, but they're very, very good fun there. OSG OSG likes Red Sunset more than this. Is that bad? Interesting. Right. Why? Go on then. Why do you like Red Sunset more than Alcon? OSG then. As I playing this for more than 5 minutes is testament to the greatness of this game. AD Secret says Amstrad's Truxton. That says it's really nice. The speaker says it's fast. Some comments there. Oh, Sneaky Maud is here. Hello, Sneaky Maud, sneaking into the stream. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, mate. Right. I think the 6128 is an okay requirement or 64k expansion. And I think having so this will work in a GX4000 straight in. So Alcon 2020, you get a cartridge, you can plug it straight into an Amstrad GX4000. So GX4000 games count. I think that's fine. This will work in a 464 plus, a 6128 plus. So those count. So Ghosts of Goblins on the GX4000, that counts as a homebrew game. I think that's fine to include. Although I don't think that's going to tickle the top 20 probably, looking at the list of games. This one will work in a 464 or a 61 AMSTRAD CPC 6128. Just need the Play 2 CPC card. Plug this in the card, and then you plug that in the expansion port on the Amstrad, and this will work. And I think that's fine. I think this is fine to include. Hello, Cliff Richards. Welcome, matey. All right. Someone mentioned Truxton, and that's triggered OSG. Right, you and AD and OSG, you have a fight in the chat. Go on. Okay. Hang on. Oh, it started up again. Right, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Thank you, Cliff Richard, for liking the video. I appreciate that. Don't encourage him, Andrea. By the way, not one for stream, but has anyone seen the AMSTRAD Homebrew adventure game based on Neil Gaiman's Sandman? And that's kind of popular at the moment. I have not, Mr. Fenrir, Mr. Henderson. No. Extra hardware stock CPCs. Oh, I'm not getting into that argument. It works in a plus. It works in a GX4000. It's fine to include. End of. Not getting into that argument. Otherwise, we're getting extra arguments, and we'll never get anywhere tonight. And we're already at 10:15. It's Alcon is fine to include. It's fine. Not going there. Not going there. Oh God! Now more people are bringing it in. Oh. WB, welcome to the stream. Making the same point there. It's fine, actually. No, it's fine. It's fine for people to make that point. It's cool. It's cool. WB says the same thing there. Alcon 2020 is impressive, but the Fatic won't run on original hardware. But a modern upgrade that wasn't available back in the day means for me personally it shouldn't be in contention. We're allowing GX4000 games. It will work in a GX4000 and it will work in a 464 plus. Slot straight in, and it will work in a 6128 plus. We're allowing homebrew GX4000 games. Yeah. Oh God, I'm not doing a poll on that. No. I'm not doing a poll on that. I mean, look, the Alcon doesn't use any plus features anyway, so no, not doing. No, not wasting time on that. So I'm just gonna put my foot down on that one because we've got to move on. We can't do a poll for every minor discussion. I think on that, but we just got to move on because what I want to discuss really is like we need to try and like sort of it's a Play City requirement. That's the issue. I know that. But you're a little bit biased there because you worked on Pinball Dreams. I wouldn't get involved in this, Jonah, because like you're slightly biased here because you had a big involvement with Pinball Dreams, so probably best keep out of this discussion because you don't want to be seen as getting involved here. Probably. No, WB, that's fine. That's fine, WB. Everyone is, you know, that's fine. We'll welcome that comment. That comment is more than welcome. That's cool. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. What we want to discuss, though, really, are we happy with our top 3 there? Now, Redrak made a good suggestion there. There is a big shout for Shadows of Sergoth. Now, Shadows of Sergoth. Let me find. I'm not going to fire it up and play it. Let me see if I can find a video of me playing it on my channel. Hang on. Yeah. Now, Shadows of Sergoth is a massive game. Let me Shadows of. And some people think it's one of the best games on the Amstrad. Now, I think OSG, you disagreed with this one. Yes, everyone stop having your opinion. No, I'm just putting my foot down on that one particular issue about if Alcon should be included or not. Yeah, it's been included, end of. I think I'm putting my foot down on that one. OSG, you're the one, this is for your video. I'll let you have final say on this. Is Alcon being included or not? Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, OSG is going to have the final say on his list anyway. So we're doing our list. We'll give it to OSG. If he disagrees with like any of the order, he's going to change it. So it's his video, it's his list. We're just helping him. We're giving it our list, and if he decides he wants Red Sunset above Alcon, he can do. It's his video. So he says, yeah. So done. Right. But I will make my own top 20 homebrew games video for my channel in the future. But I'm going to wait until Toki gets released. Ghost of Goblin 6128 comes out. And I might wait until Vespertino drops as well. So you might have to wait a year or two on my list. Anyway, Mr. Craig Wilson. Good evening, Craig Wilson. There's Shadows of Sergoth. I don't know if this will tickle the top 3 of the 3 games we just looked at. Pinball Dreams, Alcon, and Abduction of Oscar Z. Does everyone feel... does everyone agree that Alcon... Oscar Z and Pinball Dreams is our top 3. So say in the chat now. I'm going to draw a line. I'm going to draw a line in the sand, in the chat, right? Below this line, do we all agree these are our top 3? No. No. Yes. No. I want yes, no's, thumbs ups, thumbs downs. Yes, yeses or no's. Hannah steps over the line. Yeah, no, yeah, but no. No. Yeah, no. Loves right out with stick. Ianna, that should be up there, so no. Ianna's probably... No. Brunilda. Do you think Brunilda? Oh, God. Okay. All-Star Gaming has spoken. Your top 3 may not, maybe not mine, but I'm not really interested in your any 20 definitive games. CIN is good, but after playing it on the Spectrum, it's not as good as that. Okay. Ianna should be up there. Ianna, I freaking love. I freaking love Ianna. I think, like, looking at me and OSG's list, I think we had Ianna at number 4 on the list, out of interest. Spoiler alert! I've suddenly put a Sergoth above Oscar Z also. Right, okay. Jolly says no. What have you got, Jolly? Jonah Ship says God no. What have you got, Jonah, then? Alright, I'll tell you what. Chat, put your top 3. Everyone put your top 3s. Everyone put their top 3s in the chat now. Hello, Dreamy. Pinball Dreams, Relentless, Oscar Z. Of the Amstrad Homebrew games. Amstrad Homebrew games, Dreamy. Brunilda. I like Brunilda, but like it's too short, Jonah. You complete it really quickly. So it's a lovely game. It's got horrible scrolling though. It's too easy and too short. You don't know the full list. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I don't want to. The problem is, if I start playing like about 30, 40 games, I'll play 30, 40 games, which will take me up to like 2, 3 in the morning, and then go, right, let's start voting. That's the problem I've got. Yeah. So the games we've got on the list, I mean, we've got Pinball Dreams, we've got Alcon 2020, The Abduction of Oscar Z, Sword of Ianna, Relentless, Orion Prime, Shadows of Sergoth, CPC Soccer, R-Type 128K, Bobble for CPC, Super Edge Grinder, Los Amores de Brunilda, Galactic Tomb, Puzzle Bobble, Scramble, Red Sunset, La Caloute de Zelda, that Zelda game, Seam Chronicles, a Star Saber, a Barber's Palace, Miss Input 2. OSG really liked that one. I was like, alright. Jarlac, Operation Alexandra. Did I say Star Saber? I can't remember. But I think with Star Saber's great, but with Relentless and Super Edge Grinder, I don't know. Fire Tyre. The new version of Fire Tyre is actually really enjoyable. Dragon Attack, Invasion of the Zombie Monsters, Megablasters. Someone mentioned Attic Attack. I'm like, meh. And we got what else we got on this list? Space Moves was written down. I don't think that tickled up to 80. And Outlaws, nah. Lost Treasure, True to Mac, nah. Don't tickle it. But I think that's all the ones we've got there. But yeah, Henry Meadows. Hello, Henri. Bonsoir. We've got what else? We've got Redrax games as well. We've got Golden Tail. There's Brick Rick. Let's make a note of that. Actually. Goatfish. The one with the mirrors. Not sure I remember that one. I think we should focus less on the rank and whether there should be no OSG's video or cut down on disputing. Probably best, yeah. Yeah. So what I was trying to do was maybe just focus on the top ones to start with, and then manage it, and then I was gonna cut out like Then I was gonna focus on the bottom and just like let's get rid of like some of the lesser ones or something, without being too harsh. Super Edge Grinder at the top for Man Shovel, bloody hell. So, okay, we've got some people with us there, top threes then. Charlie goes Pinball Dreams, Relentless, Oscar D. Yeah. Fenrir goes Pinball Dreams, Sergoth, Alcon. Robin goes Alcon, Puzzle Bobble, Pinball Dreams. Yeah. Johnny Boy goes Pinball Dreams, Oscar Z, Relentless, or Alcon. Cool. OSG goes Pinball Dreams, Red Sunset, Alcon. Ryan goes Pinball Dreams, Puzzle Bobble, Ianna. DP goes Scramble, Alcon, Pac-Man MU. We haven't got Pac-Man MU on there because it's a wrapper and you need just for it's a cleverly coded MU, but you need you need the original ROM, so we're not including that one. Thank you, GP, but definitely I like Scramble. Big fan of that Scramble one though. Definitely, GP, definitely. That a Neffy game. We didn't even have that in our list. It's just there's not much to do in it. It's just wander around and eventually you beat the game. I don't know. It's got some of its fans. It has its fans. Yeah. Arnie goes Pinball. Hello, Arnie. Pinball Dreams, Alcon, Puzzle Bob. Well, Bobble for CPC. We have that on the list. Did I say that one? We definitely got Bobble on the list. Yeah. Juffa goes Relentless, Ianna, Pac-Man Band. Yeah, we're going to have a look at Relentless shortly. Maud goes Pinball Dreams, Puzzle Bobble, Alcon. There's a few going for the Puzzle Bobble one. That's interesting. Jimmy Taylor, hello Jimmy. Hello my friends, welcome. How you doing my friend? Hello to Jane if she's there with you. And the real Odie. Good evening, Odie. I would have Megablasters in the top 20. No, Right. See, it is a long list. It is a long list, Odie, indeed. And that's what we've got to try and cut down on. Yeah. How do we do that? How do we get that list down to 20 games? That is the problem we have. Where do we start? Where do we start? There's a lot of votes there. A lot of people wanting Puzzle Bobble. Where do we go to next? Where do we go to next? Right. GP. No, I'm saying no. Sorry, GP. Yeah. All right. I think we need to sort of I don't know where we go next now then. Any other chat score each game? Any other chat score each game in a poll? Great, good, average, poor. Something like you to decide the top 20. Yeah. And forget the top 3. Just focus on which ones we agree are top 20. Yeah. Let's have another box art comp coming soon. We'll do another one of them. We'll do a part 2 of the. We shall do a part 2 of Co-Masters. So get thinking of your Co-Masters entries, guys, because we shall have more on that. We shall have more on that. Okay. We need to get a top 20. We need to get our top 20. And at the moment, let me have a look at what we had. I think by the sounds of it, a lot of people wanted Puzzle Bobble in there. So, you weren't keen. I don't know if you were too keen on that one, were you, OSG? But are we all agreed that maybe Puzzle Bobble should be top 20? Are we all agree that Puzzle Bobble? A lot of people actually putting Puzzle Bobble in their top 3s there. I noticed. On our list, it was just... Actually, no. I think OSG put that an 8.7 on your list. So, are we all fairly happy with Puzzle Bobble? As a top 20 game, boys and girls. See, I didn't really think this through. The problem I have is that with polls, it's like you can't like do a poll and get and have like people mark a game and give it like a score out of 10 and get people giving games marks out of 10. I wish there was a way to do it. The only way I've been able to do that in the past is set up a Survey Monkey. Use the Survey Monkey website. But people still got that wrong. We did it on what stream did we do that on? We did a Survey Monkey. I set up a Survey Monkey poll and asked people to mark games out of 10. And I can't remember who got it wrong. Some people got it completely mixed up and just marked everything like 0. I can't remember who did that. I think it was like Brian or something, you know, Eugene or something. And completely mucked it up and we had to completely redo it over again on another stream. What stream was that? I can't remember now. And it was an absolute ball ache to set up the bloody poll and survey. I can only do one every 6 months without having to pay. Anyway, so are we happy Puzzle Bobble is a top 20 game? And then I think if we could start like just going through the games maybe one by one and say, is this a top 20 game? And if we all go, yeah, definitely top 20, definitely top 20 for each one. And then I will bring up a graphic that shows the games in the top 20. And then we'll see which ones, and then I'll say, well, what about this one? Shouldn't this one be top 20? And then we can see which ones we eliminate. Someone goes, hang on, this one definitely should be top 20. And that should replace this one or something. We'll go from there. We'll go from there. So, we'll do a poll then. Is Puzzle Bobble Defo top 20? A top 20 game. There you go. There you go. Poll in the chat quickly. There you go. Good ideas, Ivo. Take on Dragon's Den. And most people are saying yes in the chat there. My headphones dying. Oh god, I think the battery's dying in my headphones. That's not a good sign. As much as I'm a huge fan of Rage Against the Malone, I've got to say, on the first album was a perfect one. Oh, we're talking about... Oh, sorry, I think I jumped in the conversation there, Cheeky, sorry. Oh, yeah, it was the budget... I think it was the budget game stream, yeah. I think people must have did a rank list rather than rate them individually out of 10, I remember that. Yeah! Yeah, that all went a bit Pete-tong, yes. Uh-oh. Love the music here. Brett! That was from the Scotland... It's like it's from the Scotland Independent referendum of streaming. Didn't like the first result, so it's the second poll, so public... no, I don't care. It's not my video. It's not my video, Juff. He can do what he wants with it. He'll probably put it top anyway. I don't think it does, Joffre, the million bonus dropping 16 balls. The bonus system doesn't work the same, I don't think. Can we vote multiple times? No. Not unless you've got multiple YouTube accounts, and that's very naughty if you have that. And I do not encourage you do that. Besides, YouTube can start linking your accounts together and start banning you. Right, I'm just going to grab a quick drink from the fridge, guys. You've got like 30 more seconds to vote in the poll, and I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Be right back. Right. Looks like the chat voted unanimously. Unanimously? Is that the right word? 84% top 20 game. It looks like it is then. Where it goes in the top 20, we don't know yet. Hang on then, so what I'm going to do... Save your score on the internet, flash me. Oh, look at that! Take a screenshot. And you can put it on their website. Wicked. What I need to do here, I'm going to make a little picture to put on our thing I'm making for OSG and for the on our top 20 thing. I will show you in a second what I'm doing. Just bear with me just a tick. Not easy to do actually. Right, hang on a second then. So we have this on the go. This is a really crap way of doing it, but like, it'll have to do. It will look all squishy and horrible, but it will do for now. Actually, we'll put it for now. We'll just put it in 15th place just for now. Puzzle Bobble, that'll do. There we go. So Puzzle Bobble. Actually, let's put it. You guys kind of like it a lot. Let's put it in like 7th place just for now. Just for now. This isn't like the official order. This is not the official order. So don't get all like, oh my God, Pinball Dreams is still #1. Ow, you suck. It's not the official order. We'll figure it out later. It's just things are in there for now. Okay. All right. Okay. This was just a rough thing just to start off with. We'll figure out shoving things around later. All right. All right. So don't get your panties in a twist. Looking at you, Joffa and Jonah and the Moaners. All right, okay. Next one. Oh, actually, what game are we missing from here? Probably Shadows of Sergoth. Shadows of Sergoth. Yes, that's the next one. Sorry. Right, Shadows of Sergoth. Crap. Yes, this one was a massive release, and the problem is, it's a Marmite game. This, oh yeah, because you weren't impressed by this OSG, but this is an absolutely massive big game. It's a Marmite game. You're either going to absolutely love this one. Let me just come off Puzzle Bobble, because that music might end up driving you nuts after a while. You're either going to absolutely love this one, or just be like, oh. Right, because it's a dungeon crawler, okay? For a dungeon crawler, this is brilliant, I'm told. Now, me personally, it's not for me. It's not for me. But this is absolutely massive, and it's gorgeously presented, full of everything you want from a dungeon crawler, an RPG type thing. You know, where you get to select your character and do stats. See here right from the screenshot, you know, there's loads of characters to choose from, and you choose their stats, like, you know, like how much strength and resistance and magic powers they have, and choose their clothing. Do you want a man or a woman or an elf or a wizard? And you know, all those kind of stat type things. People are like stats and things and stuff like that. But anyway, it comes on 2 bloody discs. It's massive. You get a nice box there. The manual is freaking huge. It's nearly 30 pages in size. 30 pages. We did do a stream on Twitch of this. maybe we could show you some footage of it running.
Oh, I should have made a GIF of that. That would be nice to use as promotion on Twitter.
So it'd be probably better if I just skip through the stream from Twitch
No music?
of this running, just to give you an idea of what the game is like. Look at that nice intro there, animated lightning bolts and stuff. I'll just mute myself there. OSG says something there. I just think you could play better dungeon crawlers. That's why. Yeah, I think it might be great for the Amstrad, but not for me. New game wise, don't see the point. I don't think you're gonna get a better dungeon crawler on an 8-bit machine. Maybe on a 16-bit, yes. 8-bit, no. I think that's the difference. OSG. Retro SK3L3, hello my friend, welcome. How you doing, mate? And Amasai, hello Amasai, welcome as well. And Brian O'Higgins, welcome Brian as well. How you doing, guys? Welcome, welcome. Do I need to explain Marmite? Well, you either hate it or you love it, basically. Yes. Sergoth is very impressive with Jonah. Lots of presentation, lots of gameplay, lots of fun. It just needs more levels. Okay. But yeah, this is super well presented. But what is a dungeon crawler? Oh, here we are. We're choosing your character, and you can do your stats and all that kind of stuff. Really nicely presented. Hang on. And you get a night. You move through the dungeon in kind of a first-person to 3D perspective. Marmite set your mate, is it? Hey hon. Interlace, hello Interlace. Welcome to the stream. Also seems awesome. Awesome to see Homebrew getting some love. Many impressive gems made with a passion out there. Indeed, indeed. She says, yeah, but who wants to play a dungeon crawler on 8-bit now? That's what I mean. Like, if it was released back in 8-bit time, great. Now, not so great. It's a fair point. Does old style gaming have a point there, chap? You decide. Shortly, we'll vote. Shortly. So yeah, you crawl through dungeons. Oh, a bat attacks. And we killed a bat there. Did you see that, boys and girls? Let's see. Do we get more inventive monsters? I think we do later on. Oh, there's the bat. You know, so you crawl around and you investigate things. You've got a map at the bottom there. There's a compass there. You collect items and repair. There's your stats of like your body and what you're wearing and what you know. I think you get the idea. Let's maybe spin on a bit here. I don't know. I'm just trying to give the game a fair shake. The only way I can show it is by... Oh, look, I've got a lot more stuff there. I'm wearing some armor now, a helmet. I've got an axe there. I found a note on a wall there. Don't worry about the spinning sugar thing there. I just killed a flying green bat. I think we're quite early in the game here. Big map there. I think we're quite early in the game here, so we're not finding any particularly interesting monsters to fight just yet. That's the only problem. Perhaps not incredibly exciting stuff to watch. So... yeah. Try to seek through the video to see if there's actually anything interesting to fight. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know if I'm selling this well enough. Am I fans of Shadow of Sergoth in the chat? Have I done the game justice enough? Hang on. Resburgu! Lord Resburgu. Bananas in the chat for Lord Resburgu. Thank you, Lord Resburgu. Thank you, my friend. Let the bananas rain down for Lord Resburgu. Thank you, matey. Thank you. what I'll do is, well, have I not got shadow? Where's my Shadows of Sergoth? It's gone. Thank you, Lord Raspergu. Thank you very, very, very much, mate. Let the bananas rain down. For Lord Raspergu there. Thank you, dude. For the $2 there. Thank you, mate. So, for those of you who love Shadows of Sergoth, have I given it enough justice there? Have I sold it enough? Have I described it well enough before we vote on it? Okay. Because I'm about to set up a poll and move on. Yes. Right. Okay. Shadows of Sergoth. I'll just fire up the start of it, and then we will vote. But we'll have something to watch then. Okay. I know it's not. Look how nicely that is presented. Look how nice that. Never played, but looks amazing. Hey Onpud says yes. Oh, is Brian off? Where's Brian there? Sorry, where's his message? Look how cool that is. That is cool, though. It's Brian Hooper's message. I'm looking at Brian Hooper's message. Sorry, mate. Ladies and gents, I'm going to tap out early again. So I need to go shopping early. I'm about half. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Have a great weekend. Myself, Bri. Good night, Brian Hooper. Good night, mate. Lots of love to you, Bri. Take care, dude. Have a lovely weekend, mate. You're a lovely bloke. All the best to your missus, dude. And have a great weekend. Take care. Okay, we're going to set up a poll then. Is Shadows of Sergoth a top 20 game? Yes or no? I believe so, yes. Even though I'm not a fan of this, I appreciate what it's doing. And I think it's beautifully and wonderfully put together, full of depth and gameplay. Would I play it? No. But do I appreciate what it's doing? Yes. And do I think it's top 20? Yes. And I think it scrapes in like at number 20 or 19 or something like that for me. Just personally. I would feel bad about something getting knocked out a little bit that I loved, but I have to concede that it's fantastically put together, and that I would lose something like a, I don't know, like a Brunilda or a Galactic Tomb getting knocked out, because I appreciate that, like, there are far more in the community that absolutely adore this. And I know it's a better put together game. Technically better put together game. And I would lose a game over it because I honestly, it's a better put together game. I would not be selfish over it. Do you know what I mean? But, hey. But I wouldn't put it very high in the top 20. I wouldn't put it very high in the top 20 because it is a niche game. Get a its logo and put it case. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. 24 votes so far. 79% yes. Take Pinball Dreams out, put this at number 1. What's going on with old style gaming there? He's lost his mind. Quick, I better send him a mug in the post to, like, cheer him up or something. Lovely, could you show that link for Man Shovel for Blackpool? Oh, God. I dared click. Oh, it's an eBay link. So I should be safe. What the fart, GP? Hang on, the chat's just throwing it. Lynx, Africa, and Marmite. You could buy a Lynx Marmite. Jesus Christ. Okay. Right. Does that make Eye of the Beholder a niche game? I don't really know what Eye of the Beholder is, Malamet. Surely that's a wind-up. Surely that's a wind-up. Apparently, I don't know. No, there's actually lots of them being sold on eBay. No way, actually. I found some deodorant I used to love on eBay. A big pack of 10 of them. Nice, cool. I'll buy that. Anyway, 31 votes, 77%. I think that's definitive. If it's over 75, that's over 2/3, isn't it, boys and girls? Shadows of Sergoth gets in. I think. Yes. So, we'll pop it in. I just made a little thing there. That will do. So we will put Shadows of Sergoth in, but I'll put it in at number 20. All right. I don't know if it'll get knocked out later on by another game, but we'll pop it down here. We'll pop it down there. Okay. There was someone earlier was saying, I think it might have been Redrak, who was an excellent coder on the scene. Really looking, if Redrak, if you're still watching, really looking forward to your Hyperdrive game, by the way. Really super looking forward to that. I think he was like saying that was like his favorite #1 game. But yeah, it gets in there. But actually, I'm gonna put it number 19. Number 19. There you go. Sergoth, number 4. Oh, Jonah! He wants it there. He wants it there. I'm going to pop it there for now. It was Addiction. Yeah, the Addiction one. Addiction Gold. I love the smell of that Addiction Gold, Johnny boy. You're right. Sell it in Asda, I think. But, yeah. I can't see it anymore. Brilliant decision. Democracy works. Hail democracy. And Anna's like, outrageous. Outrageous. The Shadows of Sergoth makes it in. Alright, okay. Let's do something a little bit different. Alright, let's keep the Juffer happy. Just quickly then. Just a quick one. Quick blast. I think we know this is top 20. Vespertina will go straight to number 1 if it ever comes out. We've got to wait at least 2 years for this one. Shall we go on high difficulty? Just a quick blast. Just a quick blast. Do we all... I don't think we need to vote on this one. Do we all agree Relentless is in top 20? Do we need to have a vote in this one? Is that just ridiculous having a vote? Yes, I have spoken. It is top. Is that? Yes, it's top 20. And my joystick's covered in fluff. I mean, this is stunning. 50 frames per second. Oh god, I died already. I'm an idiot. Gotta get rid of those turrets as quick as you can, generally. Don't care about point scoring. Right, 50 frames per second, almost full screen, I think. Made by Axelay. He started with Star Saber, Sub Hunter, Dragon Attack. Oh, Arse Biscuits. Not Arse Biscuits. I'd buy a game called Arse Biscuits. That would be fun. What else do you do? Edge Grinder. Super Edge Grinder. Dead on Time. Loads of awesome stuff. And of course, Corsair. Hopefully might be coming out later this year, maybe next year. We shall see. I've only got one life left. I'm an idiot. Hey, Mr. Matt Myers. How you doing, Matt? Good to see you, buddy. AMSTRAD. And this game is all about building a... If you want to go for high score chasing... Oh, arse. It's about building that bonus meter up by clearing off waves of enemies. Fastly clear off a wave of enemy. Oh, arse. Fastly clear off a wave of enemies. The bonus bar at the top builds up. But the slower you clear it off, the faster the bar disappears at the top there. The higher the bonus meter, the higher your bonus score builds up. It's a clever high score mechanic, and it'd be a brilliant game for like a high score challenge. Hint, hint, Tuba's high score challenge. OSG, Joffa, Lucas, if you're watching. How many homebrew games have we covered so far? About 7 or so. 7 or 8, I think. So, great game, but lacks me. Excuse me, pardon me, I've got the windy pops this evening. So, all agreed this is top 20? Yes, yes, yay. This is top 20 for sure. We can then go on to say, this is top 10. Right, hang on. 50 hertz of DIYing, yeah. Watkins says this looks nice. Is it 2 years so we forget what they said it would look like, then they read something like Outrun? No. Don't worry. Don't worry. I have my inside sources. One of them might be in the chat, actually. But, the game, the main meat of the game is finished. And it's, as you've seen in the teaser trailer, the main meat of it is done. It's all then the finessing and tweaks and bug finding and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. Right. Let's draw a line in the sand. Okay. The next question is this top 10? Yes or no? Is this top 10? Yes or no? And if we're not sure, we'll do a vote. That's what we can probably decide next. Is this game in the top 10? Yes or no? Let's see what the yeses or no's are. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. From a Jonah. Yes, yes. I'm not sure from a Hayhon. Mike CT's no. Yeah, maybe. Yes. Yes. This is like not quite. Oh, not sure about top 10. Definitely top 20. Okay. I think we may be a little bit early to maybe vote then on top 5s and stuff. But like, okay. Okay. We'll just stick to like getting our top 20. I think we're a little bit early to start doing the order then. Damn. I wanted to get your order sorted. I don't know. I don't want to leave it too late at night. I don't want to be sorting orders at 2 in the morning, but I think we're just going to have to nail down our top 20 then. I reckon this will end up in top 5, personally. But we'll see. We'll see! Alright, quick bit of Relentless there. Alright, okay. Alright. Come back to Relentless later. We'll come back to Relentless later. Okay. Alright. Shall we have a look at next? Quite clearly it's top 10. Okay. Alright. Let's keep GP. He's been a good boy. He's been a cheeky boy. Let's do something that he loves. The GP. We haven't done Red Sunset yet. We'll do that next after this one. Oh, actually, have we done too many shooters? But we're big fans of Red Sunset. But this one, old school, but good. Too many shooter games. You're right. So after this one, we won't do Red Sunset. We'll do a different type of game after this one. So I'm doing this one for GP. This one might divide a few people. This is Scramble. And near arcade perfect ports of Scramble. And this one might not get in top 5s or top 10s, but we're determining, is this one going to be in top 20? Now, is this too old school for some people? But it is a near perfect arcade near arcade perfect port of Scramble. Actually, pretty much is arcade perfect. Start button. For me, top 20 definitely. We'll see what the chat thinks. You hated the arcade original, just won't sway me. What is wrong with you, Jonah? Scramble is freaking brilliant. Fair enough, we can't all like the same stuff. If you played Scramble in the arcade and then play the Amstrad version back to back, honestly, it's near arcade perfect. I'm a huge fan of Scramble, so I am a little bit biased, but I know my Scramble, and this is near arcade perfect. So I was like, frickin' hell, this is bloody brilliant. But I understand that this doesn't like high up in the list. But is it top 20? What do people think to this? Now, obviously, it's perhaps not aged that well, but I think we're looking at it from the perspective of accuracy to the arcade, primarily. And this is super accurate. I think what we need to show is the arcade version running next, don't we, boys and girls? Oh, got wrecked. I hate these meteorites. Stop yawning, Jonah. I freaking love this. Utilizes 2 fire buttons as well, so bonus marks for that. Fire 1 for your bullets, fire 2 for dropping your bombs. Excellent stuff. Got to bomb the fuel things to get fuel, of course. So watch out for your fuel running out at the bottom of the screen there. We're just about to complete the 5th base there, so we're near the end. So we might as well just see it through. Everything, how the missiles launch as well is exactly how they spawn and launch in the arcade. So it's super accurate for how the missiles behave and stuff. They've got it exactly right. So Puz CPC, who converted this, has gone really in depth in getting this exactly right. So, like, literally 10 out of 10 for accuracy. Oh, God. Oh, I knew I'd die there. I'm just switching over to keyboard here for this bit. Ooh, right near the end here, boys and girls, and then we'll show you a quick bit of footage of the arcade original. Oh, I hate this bit. Here we go, here we go. Oh, I missed it! Oh, no! Ah. We got it, but then we died. Get to bomb that thing. Congratulations, you complete your duties. Good luck next time. We died, but we got wrecked. So there you go. We did a loop of Scramble, but then got wrecked. There we go. Okay. Just die there. Okay. Whilst we are dying, Scramble aid. And I'll get a video up of that. Congratulations, a winner is you. Right. Hang on. Let me just load it up again quickly. I'm going to pause it on the loading screen there. Thank you for the GGs there. Congratulations, winner is you. Pause. And the arcade version quickly. This is from Old Classic Retro Gaming channel quickly. Pause the music there. Next. So, remember how it looked? I think this is on the... Right, there you go. Look how similar it is, right? Not exactly the right colours. But how freaking accurate that was. Almost the right colours. I think the asteroids are a little bit faster and smoother there on the arcade original. There's the rockets there, and they behave exactly the same as in the arcade. And we had, where was that mission? Yeah, in there. At that section, it doesn't match the colours exactly right and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, and near arcade perfect port there was that bloody horrible thing. There you go. Look how accurate that was. So, boys and girls. Right, Scramble. Is Scramble in the top 20? Yes or no? The poll is up in the chat. Right. And let me catch up with the messages in the chat there. So OSG, so I look at it. Would I play it now? And the answer is yes. Would I play that dungeon crawler? Not a chance. Fair enough. I would have more fun watching paint dry. Oh, donor. CDJ, this was the furthest I ever got in Scramble, to be honest. Okay. Get practicing, CDJ. GP says makes the top 4 for me. Ooh. I don't know where I would put this. If I was doing the list myself, I don't know. I'd put it like maybe number 15, 14-ish or something like that. I don't think I'd put it top 10, but it would get in the top 20 definitely for me. But it'd be somewhere like number 15 or something like that. Somewhere somewhere around that mark, I reckon. It get in top 20, but it wouldn't. I think there are 10, definitely 10 games ahead of it. Definitely get a top 10 games. You're on the fence in this one, Matt. Fair enough. Don't worry. I wouldn't worry, because if we later on we find 20 more games better than Scramble, we can always knock it out the list later on, you know. But you know, it's so accurate. Is it some kind of emulation, says Henry? No, it's been coded from the ground up, Henry. Not emulating. So it's a brilliant port, isn't it, Henri? So yeah, I have it in at 14. You do, OSG. So yeah, we're around about the same mark there. I reckon about 14, 15 fish, something like that. If I just to pluck it out of my head, yeah. So I mean, even if you vote yes, I mean, it could still theoretically end up getting like knocked out. It's looking like a yes at the moment. So what I'm going to do, I'll take a screenshot of its logo. Whoa! Jolly! Oh, mate! Thank you for another quiz!
Scramble top 5.
Is that... Hang on. Hang on, is that someone posing as Jolly? Because Jolly said in the chat earlier, seeing yeast at work is more fun than Scramble. Hang on, that's someone posing as Jolly then, isn't it? That's GP posing as Jolly. Let the bananas rain down for a cheeky GP there in the chat. Thank you, GP. Thank you, GP, posing as Jolly there. Naughty, naughty GP. Thank you, GP. You've been busted again. Jolly and Jonah. The two J's there. Jolly and Jonah. Miserable gits. Jolly, Jonah, and Joffa. The three... three miserable gits there, the J's. Not liking it there. Anyway. Right. So, it gets in then. Right. Something with the people with J as their name. The 3 J's of misery. Miserable and proud. Right. Yes, 76%. Yeah. I mean, if it's over 75, that's like a big... Definitely. God, do you have to mention that, Retro on Limb? Welcome back, Retro on Limb. Right. Okie dokie. It's in. It's in. Right. Let's go pop over... I got the logo here from the from a screenshot. Let's pop in the logo here then. We'll pop it in like at 15th place or something like that. And I've got a logo here for... Oh yeah, we gotta do... We gotta do a different type of game next, completely different. I'm not gonna do another shooter. Although we do have to do Red Sunset soon. We'll pop it in. We'll pop it in at 15th. There we go. There we go. Done. Scramble is in for now. I think it'll probably end up staying in, to be honest. Right, what game haven't we done that's different? Oh, I know. Something different. Yeah, something cutesy and nice. Right, Bobble for CPC. Yeah, that's what we need to do. It should get in. Should get in. Hello, OJBs. How you doing? In case I didn't say hello earlier. Oh, you're a J, aren't you? You're a James. Right. Right. Ooh. Super Edge Grinder. That's going to be a tough one as well. I mean, you've got Relentless there. I mean... Ooh. And you've got Red Sunset. Is it just shoot 'em up overload? We'll have a look at it. Don't you worry, man, Shovel. Don't you worry. Don't worry your pretty little head. Hang on. Let me just get there. Okay. Pause my music. Put the volume up for the game a touch there. Was the homebrew game just below R-Type in the list? I've just closed it, hang on. This one! Oh, the logo got squashed. Ah! I'm probably supposed to have done something there to get more points, but I screwed it up. I hear you, Jonah. There are a lot of good ones, though. That's the problem. That is the problem. If they're good games and they're the best games, that's not my fault. Oh, there's a diamond there. What do you do to get lots of good points? Oh, hang on. Is that an item I need? I think I've got a bonus life there. Loads of bubbles. So, okay, so this is from C&G Soft, Cesar, who's also the author of the CPC EC emulator, an awesome, super accurate emulator on the Amstrad. It's getting better and better week by week with like regular updates. Oh, the sweetie there. I think we need that. Not sure what the sweetie does for us. I don't know how you get... Oh. I don't know how you get what you do. I'm not an expert on Bubble Bobble and how you get items to drop that are special and all that kind of stuff. So I defer to the experts. I'm not the hugest fan of Bubble Bobble, so I don't know all the tricks, the secrets, and all that kind of stuff. So sorry if I'm missing loads of like ways to do things and all that kind of stuff. Oh, there's a shoe. I need that shoe, don't I? Hang on, probably going to disappear. Oh, I've got movement speed now. That's good, right? Whee! That's a good thing. Okay, cool. Batman! Hello, Batman. How you doing? Welcome. Hang on. Let's take a pause a second. Let me just catch up the chat there. Yeah, OSG's right. It's not shoot 'em's fault that all shoot 'ems are good. Well, it's just that it's not a fault that like we've had like a really good bunch of shoot 'ems. We've still got R-Type to look at, Red Sunset, Super Edge Grinders, Star Saber, any others. Sub Hunter might be one to look at potentially as well. But yeah, we've still got a lot of good games to look at though as well. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Did I say Bubble Double? I'm sorry, Respergu. There is flicker on this, so, and I kind of wish that like Caesar was determined to get Bubble Bobble to fit in 64k of memory, and I commend him for that. The downside to that is the flicker, right? Because he ran out of memory. The one thing he wanted to do on this version is he wanted to make it as accurate to the arcade as possible. It's super, super accurate to the arcade. I'm not an expert on the arcade, so if I'm wrong on it not being accurate to the arcade, please correct me in the chat, okay? I'm not an expert on the arcade. But he has got, like, he sent me, I remember when he was coding the game and I was looking at it originally years ago, he sent me this website which is translated from Japanese. And it's a big, like, long list of, like, all, like, the hidden secrets in the game. And how to trigger them. And he put all of them in the AMSTRAD version. He told me anyway. Like, all the hidden things. And there's loads of them in Bubble. And he told me they're all in the AMSTRAD version. If it's true, like, that's amazing. And it was done in 64K of memory, and you can load it from cassette and on a 464. That, with all the levels and all the secrets and how it plays with music and how smooth it plays is amazing. Like, one achievement. And he's done it in 64K of memory. That's brilliant. The problem is this flicker. It's quite flickery. So, again, if this does get in your video, OSG, make sure you kind of mention that, I guess, if you can remember. But I kind of wish you did it like a 128K version. And if he had that 128K, he could have, like, done some, I guess, would you call it sprite masking? Was it double buffering the sprites? I don't know the technique. Sorry, or zoring, is it called? I don't know. And he could have got rid of the sprite flickering. Easy peasy. 128K of memory, yeah. So niche, like CPC game reviews, or like would know what the right thing to do. Would explain it better than me, or ODsoft would be able to explain it better than me, or probably Jonah as well. But yeah. Welcome again, Batman. Oh, Dreamy! Good night, Dreamy! Take care! Sweet dreams, Dreamy. Have a lovely weekend, and we'll see you again soon. Take care, Dreamy. Night, night. Would you play this version, though? Would you play the Commodore 64 version? Would you play the Specky version? Would you play any other version other than the arcade? Why would you... I don't know. I don't get the question. I got a diamond. Or are you asking? Are you asking? Do I think it's better or any better than the other 8-bit versions? Honestly, I don't know if it's better than like the Commodore 64 version or Specky version. I'm guessing it's better than the Commodore version and the Specky version now. I don't know. Please turn that music off. No! Fuck it. Deal with it. It's Bubble. Anyway, I'm going to move on in like a minute or two because for me, a Bubble gets quite samey after about a few minutes anyway. There we go. I mean, any of these kind of Bubble games, they all feel a bit samey to me. The single screen, clear screen of enemy type games, they all, for me personally, they all get a bit samey and boring. No offense. Blue diamond there. I don't know if that's a good thing I need to get. Another shoe. But if it's no better than the Commodore 64 version, I don't think it's any worse than it. I don't know. Original Amstrad version for comparison. No, we don't have time for that. I played Tiny Bubble overall. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you're gonna make a good remake, you're gonna make it super. You gotta make it super wow. Alright, so let's make loads of bubbles here. Let's see if we get like extra, like super. Oh, I didn't get any. I missed the sweet at the top there. Never mind. Okay, so make a remake. You're gonna make it super well like the Amiga did. Why did the Amiga? What's so special about the Amiga version? Did it do extra stuff that the arcade version didn't have, or something? Oh, what? How did I get wrecked there? Did one of them pop out the bubble? Oh! And I got wrecked. I was going for the shoe. I wanted the shoe there. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, don't worry, Jenna. You can rest your eardrums now. Amiga remake Tiny Bubble. Tiny Bubble is better than the arcade. Smooth, way more playable, better music. Okay. Cool. Fair enough. This is just trying to be a good version of Bubble Bobble. Because the original conversion of Bubble Bobble to the Amstrad was bloody awful. Alright, okay. Is Bubble Bobble, or CPC, give its full title, top 20 worthy? Yes or no? Ask the community. The poll is going up. I'd say definitely, yeah. It's a super accurate conversion. I mean, if Scramble gets in, so's this one. I mean, if Scramble got in, this one definitely has to get in. I mean, it's a no-brainer for me. It's a freaking brilliant conversion. If Puzzle Bobble gets in and Scramble gets in, this one has to as well. I think, really. Yeah, hit. Whether it gets high up or not, I don't know. I see AMSTRAD's point about the flicker. I do agree that it could have done with like a 128K version for like flicker free, a flicker free version. But I mean, it's good. It looks great. It's got an accurate version of the music. It's got all the arcade secrets and hidden features. If I'm incorrect on that, please someone correct me in the chat that knows their Bubble Bobble stuff. It's alright, but I've seen so many impressive parts of Bubble Bobble and it doesn't necessarily wow me. Okay, what's not impressive about it, Man Shovel? Why is it not a fairly accurate port of Bubble Bobble? What's not I don't know. I don't know what they couldn't have done better apart from the flickeriness of it. That's what that's what I'm not getting understanding about OSG's reluctance on this one and stuff. So yeah, I'm just trying to I'm trying to learn and understand. Good evening, Sir Nick of Tech. How you doing, Tech Nick? Welcome, my friend. Welcome. How you doing, matey? It's looking pretty good for Bubble Bobble. 81% so far. I think it's just what it should have been like originally. It's good, don't get me wrong. Yeah, but I don't think the original Commodore and Specky ports have got all the hidden like secrets and stuff that this version has, and all the hidden power-ups and all that kind of stuff going on. This version puts them in. It's not quite accurate. The graphics don't look that great. It's a bit choppy. It also appears as it appears easy as the enemies take forever to escape from the bubble. Okay, fair points, man. Shovel. I think the sprites could look a bit better and stuff then. Choppiness. I don't know. Is it choppy? I think because it flickers as it moves around, does it make it look choppier than it actually is? I think it's moving smoothly, but I think because it flickers as it moves, I think it's looking choppier than it actually is. If you see what I mean. I don't know. I also great playing the NES port originally, so I might be a bit spoiled. Oh, what's the sweetie do? Oh, fast bubbles. Nice. There is slowdown there. Like loads of bubbles on the screen. There is slowdown there. I will say that. The frame rate does go up and down. Yeah. But yeah, fair enough. But I think it's pretty clear. 80% yes, 20% no. So Simmy, good evening Simmy. Greetings. How you doing Simmy? Welcome mate. Welcome. How you doing mate? So yeah, 80% yes. 80% yes on Bubble. Pretty clear. I guess we'll put Bubble like top 10 there, just on the top 10. If it's not clear there, actually, this is actually Bubble here. Put it at number 10 just for now. Yeah, I'll move this way. That's the Bubble logo. I've had to squish it down. It looks horrible and squished, but Bubble. Put it at number 10 just for now. All right. And remember, these are not in any order at the moment. They've just been placed there, just for placeholders. All right. Bubble get us in there. Okay. Right. Okay. What are we doing next then? Let's do not another shooter. Although we will get to Red Sunset. Has anyone got a suggestion that we've not done tonight that we should have a look at? Oh, I know one. Oh. Actually, I was going to do one, but I'll hold one back for now. OSG's made a good suggestion. Not a shooter. OSG's made a very good suggestion. We nearly forgot about it. It's been a while. But yeah, you're right. This was a winner of the CPC game dev. Barbarous Palace. We need to have a puzzle game. I mean, this was bloody lovely. Ah, Tazong! Good evening, Tazong. Bit of story here. Don't worry, I won't play this for long, GP. I've still yet to beat this game on Twitch. It's a bit of a meme on Twitch now. Where am I up to on this on Twitch? Am I at level 72 or 76 or something like that? Longest long play ever and still not completed, Zypho. Yeah, I know. But listen to the music. I've not heard this music for a while. I'll just get the logo from the title screen here, Alice, in case it gets in the top 20. Just get a Jigsaw 1000 version 2. I don't know if anyone made the CPR of this. But probably someone did, yeah. Finally one you're interested in. Okay. Right. We'll do the racing game. Oh, there might be one we can do, Dastair. Right. There you go. We'll squish the monsters. You only squish them by moving into the left of them or the right of them. You can push rocks to move across there. There you go. First level clear. There you go. Lousy Kebab House. We could have a look at Invasion of the Zombie Monsters, potentially, yeah? Skeleton here. To work out the route to get across there. Climb ladders. Move rocks to get to the monster there. I've not finished yet, Mike ZT. I suck, do I? Now you can't kill them by jumping on their heads. You can only kill them by moving into them from the left or the right. So it becomes a bit of a puzzler. Right, if I push the rock down to the left now, I'll be soft locked because that rock would end up here. And I won't be able to push this rock, right? If I push it now from the top, it'd be next to me, and I won't be able to push it because it'd be next to this rock. Push this rock first. That there. Push that across on top of it, over the top of it, and boom. That's how Barber's Palace works. Lynx 48k, hello Lynx. No, this works on a normal AMSTRAD CPC 464. This was entered into the CPC Record Dev competition, and the rules in that competition were it has to run on a stock 464 in 64k of memory and load from cassette. That was the rules of the competition. There you go. Pretty simple start there. And it's a nice difficulty curve ramping up as you move along through the levels. Now it starts getting a little bit more difficult. 6 loops already. Could be alright there. Level 5. Now this is the first level where you have to start thinking. Think here. If you get stuck, you can restart the level, and you can restart the level multiple times if you want to. Let's see. Now, if I drop down here, I'm going to get soft locked. Dig the dirt away, but you can't push up to get on the ladder. You get stuck there. So you have to restart the level there. You can restart it multiple times. It's a fun little puzzler. So there's no choice, but we've got to go here. Ah. Oh. But we're soft locked again. How do we do this one? we're gonna kill him. Ah, we're gonna let him drop, then kill him, then go here. No, we need to leave that skeleton to last because we need to drop on his head. Kill him. There. Push this boulder over here. Now what we need to make sure we do here is, I'm going to just do this level. We need to make sure, we need to get to this skeleton here, boys and girls. How do we get to this one here? Remember, you can only kill them from the left or right. But he's in this little, like, alcove here, whatever you call it. But there's nothing here to be able to get there. So we need to get this rock and drop it on this guy's head. We can get to him here. But we need to kill this guy first. We need to kill him and probably come all the way back round again. Push that there. Then we can get to him. Thank you, Johnny boy. Your top tip there. There you go. And that will do for our little playthrough of Barbara's Palace. And there you go. That is the solution there. So there you go. Barbara's Palace. And the levels now get more and more harder and harder. What happens later on in the game, just to mix things up, later on, you get 2 players to control simultaneously. But you press fire to switch between control. For later levels, you have 2 characters. You have to work between each other. It's a fantastic game. Arguably, I reckon the best puzzler on the Amstrad. And there's a bit of a meme at the moment. I've been playing through this game on Twitch. There's 100 levels. And I've been playing this on and off on Twitch. And I still haven't completed this yet. Honestly, I'm up to, like level 75 or 76 or something. I haven't completed this yet. It's still kicking my ass. And I do about what, 2 or 3 levels at a time on Twitch every once in a while. I'm there for about half an hour and I'll go, oh, screw it, we're moving on from it. So anyway, it's a good challenge. It's a nice game to just sit down with and play and do a couple levels at a time. Once you get to like level 40 or 50, it's a real head scratcher. And it's a clever game. And really nicely presented. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause there because the music will drive you nuts after a while. Is Barbara's Palace a top 20 game? Honestly, I think so. I'm going to put a poll in the chat now. The poll is up, so there's your question. Is Barbara's Palace a top 20 game for the homebrew? Mr. Kev Howe! Good evening, Kev. How you doing, buddy? I don't know if it'll crack top 10 Barbara's Palace, but I think it's in the top 20. Maybe something like 12 or something like that, hovering around somewhere around there, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, like, it's like weirdly, like the strong smell of weed in my office. I think it's like I've got the back door open and I think one of my neighbours is smoking weed in his garden. It's just come drifting in. I'm going to get high in here or something at the moment. If I start singing and going, or something in a minute, you will know why. Like, Zypho's got high. A high Zy. Good lord. Let me just grab a bottle of water here quick. Right. Has he gone for a sniff? 80s retro gamer. The AMSBong. AMSBong. Hey, FC Den Hog's in the house. How you doing, FC? Good evening, FC. How you doing, matey? Welcome. How you doing, Kev Hal, as well? Oh, Whitey. White by name, Whitey by nature or something, yeah. Right. What's the poll looking like? Oh my goodness, 82%. Wicked. It will end it there. I think that's pretty clear. Barber's Palace gets in the top 20. Right, let's bring it in. I've got a little, right. Yep. Logo. Not the best logo from the title screen, but it will do. Barber's Palace. I don't know. Let's just bring down Los Amores to Brunilda down here or something. I think Barber's Palace probably deserves to be like round about here somewhere. I don't know. But yeah. Let's put you around here somewhere. For now. That's where I reckon it'll probably end up. I might be wrong. But we'll argue about the order later on if people are still alive later on in the stream or something like that. Cool. Okay, oops. Close these up quickly. Right, okay, it's shaping up a bit now. It's shaping up. Right, nice. What's the next game then? MS Paint is an old version of Photoshop. It still works. It's my trusty version of Photoshop. What version of Photoshop is this? Hang on, I'm still using Photoshop 7. Good lord. I think this is 2002. Wow. Still use that one. Right. Okay. So, what's next on the agenda? Oh, someone wanted a racing car game, didn't they? This one, up to recently, was never getting anywhere near the top 20 until someone said, recently, did you know there was an updated version of this game's iPhone? And I was like, what? Is there? Yeah, but I bet it's nothing different about it. But we tried it out, and I was like, oh my god, they have changed. He has changed quite a bit of it. And it was quite significantly different. And the first time I played it, I pretty much completed it fairly on my first go. But they've significantly changed the game. It was actually giving it quite a challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Fire Tyre, and I think it is worth, oh, quite loud actually, a second look at. And I quite liked it. A no frills racing game. OSG, what did you think to this one? Retroland still uses Coral Paint too. Kevin's on Paint Shop Pro, nice. This has Paint Shop Pro 7 on an old Windows XP machine. God. Yeah, I know. Caesar, who made this game, who also did the Bobble conversion, tends to like do cover versions of other musicians. Who would do such a thing, Jonah? Eh? Yeah, he gets in trouble for that in the CPC Retro dev though, because he gets his music like excluded from point scoring, which is a shame, and loses marks and loses his overall position in the CPC Retro dev. Anyway, not you, eh? Anyway, so this game was originally a little bit too easy. You just move left and right and avoided the cars. This looks gorgeous. Anyway, oh, I forgot about this. We have the AMS Racer, don't we, boys and girls? Anyway, To the AMS Racer. Right, let's get in the AMS Racer. Let's go. Well, what do we think to this one? And we're going to decide whether this is top 20 worthy or not. GP's impossibly massive penis. Oh. Is it true? God damn it. Nice tunes. I'm getting wrecked already here. Lovely, bright, bold and colourful. Nice sensation of speed. Is this one of the best racing games on the Amstrad? What do we think, boys and girls? Difficult manoeuvres there. Hit the side of the road there a little bit. Arse! And I find the cars a lot more difficult to manoeuvre past than before. So Caesar has significantly tweaked the gameplay from like the one that was like entered into the CT Retro dev. I found just like way too easy. I'm near enough completed on my first blooming go. Also, the physics has been tweaked a little bit. It was previously it was much easier to steer around the cars, and you didn't have them overtaking you if you were too slow. I'm pretty sure. And you didn't have them knocking into you from behind as well. Ah! It's more of a checkpoint racer. Not worried about your position. If you're racing just against the clock here. And also, the opponent cars are a lot more bunched up with each other. Normally what would happen on the original version, you'd have you'd overtake a car, wait a little bit, and then you'd have another car, wait another bit, then there'd be another car, you wait another bit longer, then there'd be another car. Now they're all much more randomly spaced apart, sometimes bunched up on top of each other. Makes it for a much more interesting racing game. I really freaking like this a lot more. Compared to the earlier version of this game. I like it great for homebrew, but I'd still rather play CPC Continental Circus. I agree, Batman. I don't think it's as good as Continental Circus, Wet Le Mans, or Chase HQ. But I like it better than Lotus. Hang on, what's it called? I like it better than the Lotus game. Certainly better than Nigel Mansell. I like it better than. Oh God, I'm running out of time. Oh God. I actually failed on the first racetrack. Boys and girls. Compared to the first version of this game, which I completed pretty much on my first go, I failed on the first racetrack. Wow. I like this better than the oh crap, I like this better than Power Drift. It's not as good as Chase HQ, Wet Le Mans, or Continental Circus, but I rate it better than any of the other racing games on the Amstrad. That's where it sits. Right. Come out the race car there. Grand Prix driver for the win. Oh, and AMSOFT's 3D Grand Prix is alongside that one. So Fire Tyre. What do we think to this one then? Is Fire Tyre top 20 worthy? This is going to be an interesting one. I reckon this might divide people. Let's put a poll up in the chat. I think I like this better now than Chevy Chase and Miami Cobra. Not by much, but let's see what the chat says though. Nice music, says Kev Howe. Brian says, I guess my vote the other car's turn as well. GP, the best GP since Shipman. Gypsy Game Review says, I think it's one of the best. I like this a lot. By Tyre, a Boogie Boy. I enjoy this alongside Boogie Boy, I think, probably. Link's Worldly Cases, does the Amstrad reasonably proud this? Kind of like pole position on BT Micro. Okay, Links, yeah. When's Vespertino coming out? Every stream. If it's not Retro Lim, it's now Technic. A year and a half. Rough estimate. Technic. Fair play, this looks decent, says Mr. Watkins. Top 20 worthy but not top 10. Okay, it says Niche Game Reviews. Yeah, if I had to place this, it scrapes number 20. Next to Shadows of Sergoth. It might scrape number 20. Said yes for now, but maybe knocked out. Maud, I'm kind of with you on that. This could potentially get knocked out. If this sneaks in, it's going at number 20, I think. Asperger's like almost. As the title screen says, no frills. Yeah, the chat's not sure, are you? 57%, 43%. Where's OSG? OSG, what did you think of this one, or has he bagged it off? 59%. I think it might just be top 20 worthy. It'd be nice to have a racing game in there, something different to like the platformers and shooters. But, see. Just trying to get a screenshot here. 1 second. Yeah. Hang on a second, guys. Ignore the music going a bit funny here. Ah! I'm trying to get a good screenshot. Oh, that'll do. Probably. That will do. Okay. Right. Just want to get a screenshot of its logo just for the top 20 thing I'm building up here. Oh, is Jimmy off? Good night, Jimmy. Gonna call it night here. Great to see you all. Have a great weekend, everyone. Take care, Type. Cheers for a great stream. Take care, mate. Have a good one. You have a good one too, Jimmy. All the best to you and Jane. Lots of love to you both. Take care and have a great weekend. We'll see you soon, mate. See you soon. Have a good one. All right, we'll end the poll there. Oh, it's at 61% now. Interesting. 60%. It went up. It was very like 55, 45, wasn't it? A minute ago. Now it's 60. It's not unanimous, is it? Am I saying the word correctly? Unanimous? Oh, I can't say it right. What did you think to this one, OSG? No frills. No frills, this one, yeah. The 66 someone made that statement. 2 more came in. It was at 66. What did you say, Manshivel? Sorry. Don't you watch it? Only 66 likes. Smash that down like button. Oh, thank you. Thank you for anyone that's giving me a like and a thumbs up. Thank you guys on 66. What are we on? 68 likes. Thank you, boys and girls. There's been a few thumbs downs tonight. I don't care. They're all likes and interactions. It all helps. So thank you for the thumbs downs as well, because it helps me out just as much. Thank you. Unanimous. Thank you, Brian. I trip over some words. I don't know if it's like some kind of speech impediment I have. So, let's come out of that music, because it might be annoying people now. So, do we put it in? Do we put it in? I mean, maybe. We'll put it in 20th place for now. Let me just revise this thing. It matches the other ones. Fire Tyre pops in at 20th place. Fire Tyre, 20th place. Just peeking in. Fire Tyre, 20th place. The No Frills Racing Game version 4. Number 4 for Fire Tyre. Jonah, what are you smoking tonight? I thought I was one of the weed drifting in from a neighbour. Good night, Jimmy. Take care again, mate. GP. Chat sort of said yes. Yeah. Right. Back to shooters briefly. And then we'll have something a little bit different. Altogether different. Alright. I saw OSG pop back in the chat, even though he didn't answer my question. He didn't want to get drawn on that one, probably. Alright, for OSG. I probably might need a little break. Oh, it's loading up the wrong file again. Always does this in Win 8. We already did so many games. We've done quite a lot actually tonight. We've done quite a few. This one's a good one though, FC. You'll like this one. Bit of Red Sunset. It's a good shooter. Come here for a good shooter. Time for me to call it a night and go to bed, says Nish. I'm pretty too tired to stay and watch the rest of the voting. Good night, everyone. Oh, no worries, Nish. Take care, Nish. Good night, my friend. Thank you for helping out tonight, mate. As always. Good night, dudes. Have a good weekend, mate. And thanks for your suggestions on the Zaxxon clones as well. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. I hope you like the video on the channel. It's not officially in 10th place, Matt Myers. It's just like holding in there. We'll sort out the order later. But that was Bubble Bobble for CPC. Unfortunately, the logo is like a big fat blob one. It's been stretched, but it was Bubble Bobble for CPC. And we just put it there just for now. But it's not officially in 10th place yet. Got the intro just for a second, guys. Oh, bugger, it's finished. Hang on, one sec. Okay. Pence with an S. This game isn't British. Oh, was that a spelling thing on the intro, man, Shovel? Oh, I didn't read that. Okay. Ooh, a shooter. Yay. Another one, Jonah. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. I think we have to redefine on this. Left, right, up, down, right, up, 2. Okay. Best music on the list here. Yeah. I think so, probably. This first level music, definitely. I love it. Bumping, galloping bass lines. Like Iron Maiden, almost. Love it. Ugh. I don't think so, GP. Put the music up a little bit. Destroy all of these and you get a power-up drop. Oh, I've got a bomb. I didn't want the bomb. Stealth squad. Power up. Come on. Power up. Oops! Off! Use a bomb there, why not? But to remember that's where the mid-boss spawns from. Right where the bloody power-up drops, which is annoying. Oh, I didn't want the shield. I need to get my shit powered up. Right. I love how it tells you what's coming. That's a really cool status bar message thing. I like that addition. Little squad. No! Attack. Oh no! Got wrecked! Oh! That's a really bad run by me. Good lord. If I could get through this first level, I can complete the game. Because you get powered up. And then levels 2 and 3 are actually fairly easy afterwards. But yeah. Hey, Tactical Pirate Daz! Arr. How you doing, mate? How's your sailing been on the high seas? Welcome, welcome. How you doing, matey? Mansion will give in some Monty Python there. Awesome. Are you saying that Japanese sun thing? Is that slightly racist or something now? Is that considered racist? I don't know. I don't know if it is or not there. Anyway. Oh, bless you, Daz. Thank you for popping in, mate. I shall give it another go because I enjoy this bloody game. I think this is bloody awesome. I'll give it one more go and then we'll vote because I think this is great. I want to show you a bit more of the game. And I'm not happy with my subpar performance there. Fire power up. You have to shoot the power up to change them between fire power increase, a bomb pickup, or a shield. Shield's a bit pants. Fire power 2. Little squad again. Another squad is the one that drops the power up. God damn it. Oh! Bloody timing. Jolly! Thank you, Jolly, for the £1 there. Says, you can do it.
You can do it.
Thank you, Jolly. Thank you very, very, very much, Jolly. It was indeed the real Jolly there, not someone posing as Jolly again there. Bananas in the chat for Jolly there. Thank you, Jolly. Dancing Lord Sugars there. You can do it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see some bananas in the chat for Jolly there. Thank you. Oh, good night, Lynx 48k. Thank you, my friend. Take care. Have a great weekend, Lynx, as well. Thank you for being here tonight, as always. And thank you, Jolly. Thank you again for another dono there. Cheers, Jolly. Oh, yes. And we got the mid-boss there. I'm feeling warmed up now. Attack. Oh no, I got the shield by mistake there. I got my firepower increase anyway. Good. Thank you, Jolly. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for your belief. You know what? Actually, let's set the poll up while I'm playing. Actually, let's set the poll up. I think this is a daft question, but is Red Sunset top 20 worthy? Yes or no? Poll is in the chat. Get voting. Get voting whilst we play. Go to squad. Oh, look at my firepower. Level 5 of 8. We've got big red lasers now. Firepower is at 6 of 8 at the moment. I've got a shield on. Oh. Oh, boss time! Let's use a bomb, why not? Hey! Kaboom! Well done! There you go. Oh, look at the score so far on the poll! 96%! Protect that. Predictor, yes. Erect that poll, says Technic. Good grief. This game rips, no contest. Go. Stage 1 complete and no bombs left. Oops. There you go. Now we're looking very good. The only issue I have with this game, if you do complete this first level with like fully quite a lot of power-ups there, levels 2 and 3 are fairly... shouldn't be too much trouble. Shouldn't be, I say. Side attack. Magnificent though, isn't it? What do you recommend this is moving at? Sorry, what speed do you recommend this is moving at? 25 frames per second? Thank God I got the shield there by accident. I was actually trying to get the maximum power up there. Side attacks. Oh, good night, Technic. Hang on. Rudy's message there. I'm gonna hit that. Good night. I hope the rest of the stream goes well, Zypho. Good night, mate. Cheers, Nick. Take care, dude. Have a great weekend, my friend. Thanks as always. Thank you as always for your support, mate. Take care. Have a great weekend, man. See, sometimes you shoot the power-ups, they don't bloody change. Oh! Oh, I just got Rex there. Alright, let's leave it there. And let's end the poll. 97%. 30 votes on that one. Woo! Good grief. That is a very clear, very, very clear one. So, Red Sunset. 96%, 3% no, 30 votes. Good grief. Oh, Retro and Lim as well. Take care, Retro and Lim. Good night, mate. Take care, Steve. Have a great weekend, mate. Take care, mate. Enjoy your break as well. I think you're off as well. Take care, mate. Really bloody brilliant. This has got to go pretty high up in the list, quite clearly. I mean, we had Red Sunset over here. I mean, where's this going to go? First of all, we'll move R-Type somewhere. Red Sunset. I'm going to move... I'm going to put a bubble just down there for now. I don't know where R-Type's going to go. I'm just going to move it over here just for now. We'll come back to our type in a little bit. But we'll see on that one. We'll see. Right. But Red Sunset. What a game. What an awesome game. Okay, let's see. Hey, Henri as well. Good night, Henri. Take care, Mr. Medot. Take care. Bonne nuit. And good night. Have a great weekend, Henry, as well. Take care as well. See you, my friends. Take care. And awesome stuff. Awesome. Old Style Gaming reckons Red Sunset should go second. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is an interesting one then. Do you know what we should have a fight over? Red Sunset versus... Let's start with something here. Red Sunset versus Relentless. You know, we had Relentless earlier, that sort of Vectory-looking scrolling shooter. Let's start with that. Let's start with that. Hammers. What's better, Red Sunset or Relentless? Then we can go on to what's better, Alcon or Red Sunset. Do another poll quick. What's better, Red Sunset or Relentless? Red Sunset, Relentless. That's an interesting one. Polls up in the chat. Okay, guys and girls, I'm just going to take a quick break because my eyes need a break because I don't want to have a migraine come on. Now nearly half midnight, not had a break yet. We need to have a look at Edge Grinder as well. We've got some other games to look at. We've got CPC Soccer, Miss Input, Orion Prime, Sword of Ianna, good grief, R-Type, Super Edge Grinder, Los Amores de Brunilda, Galactic Tomb, Zelda, Sim Chronicles, perhaps to have a look at Miss Input 2, Star Saber, Dragon Attack, Invasion of the Zombie Monsters, Operation Alexandra. Do we need to have a look at Space Moves, Outlaws, Lost Treasure, Megablasters, and some of Redrax games as well? We should perhaps have a consideration as well. Right. Why last V8 music? Oh, it's Pirate Daz off as well. Right. Okay. Good night, Pirate Daz. Just a quick pop in, and then he's sailing off. Okay. Right. I should be back in like 1 or 2 minutes, guys. Jonah, I need to shoot because I need to go to the loo quickly. Have you converted last V8, Jonah? Jonah, have you sent it through? Perhaps have a look at a platformer if we've got one yet. It's only a 2-minute tune. I don't have time, Jonah. I can't keep people waiting. I've got to go. Sorry, I need the loo. I don't have it ready. I need to go. If I don't want to lose more viewers while I'm dithering about. Right. It's on Discord. Where? Jonah, I've got to go, mate. Sorry. I can't dither about. Right. No, I've got to go. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, we'll do it another time. I'll have another break in a bit. So, right, I'm gonna go. I need the loo. I desperately need a break. Right. Hey, alright guys and girls, thank you for sticking with me. Sorry, it took a little longer than usual there. I just needed a little break from my eyes. Oh god, I needed to pee there. Sorry, Jonah. I really needed to pee there. Oh, Red Sunset wins the poll there. Yeah. 70% to 29%. I really do like Relentless. It's an impressive game, like with the 50 frames per second scroll. It's a great technical achievement. I guess there may be just more meat on the bones on Red Sunset. I guess. That's interesting. Thank you for, but yeah, thank you everyone for sticking with us there. Let's just catch up with the chat there. Sorry, everyone's like, hold it in. Cheeky's like, hold it in for yes, just go take a break. Yeah, sorry, yeah. And sorry, Jonah there. Yeah, it wasn't an AMS poo though, no. And what was there? Sorry, don't know Johnny. Maybe he's dead. He's not been around for a bit. What was OSG replying to Johnny there? Sorry. Yeah, Lucas wasn't here last Friday, and he's not here tonight. Shame. We've been holding Jonah's sanction music conversion, which is like Jonah's present to Lucas, and we've been holding it for Lucas, waiting for Lucas to be here, OSG to be here, and Jonah to be here all at the same time to play it for Lucas. So he's not been here for like 2 weeks in a trot now. But you, OSG, and Jonah has been here, and like he's not. I don't know. Never mind. I don't mind. I miss Yellow Belly. Yeah, I miss Yellow Belly a lot. Man, Shivel. Who knows? Who knows what will happen with his shifts eventually? Oh, is Mike ZT off? Good night, Mike ZT. Sorry, I might have missed you by now. Sorry, dude. But have a great weekend, my friend. Get an AMS commode. Oh, God. What, while I'm streaming? Just have a little, like, potty thing underneath my desk. I'm just talking, and then you can hear, like, these tinkling noises under my desk. Don't forget Edge Grinder and the amazing title screen. We shall have a look at Edge Grinder in a bit. Yeah. OSG's got to go to bed now. Thanks for doing this live, and I'll catch the rest tomorrow. Have a great holiday, mate. Night, night, everyone. No worries, OSG. Thank you, mate. This is for you, dude. It's been a chaotic mess. And I don't think we're any closer to getting... Well, we are closer to a top 20. We're no closer to an order, really. I'll send you this, like, before I go on holiday. But we know that Red Sunset goes above Relentless. Oh, but we've got to work out where Sword of Ianna goes. Ooh. I've got to work out where Pinball Dreams and Alcon 2020 goes. Some people reckon Alcon 20 goes above. Where does Oscar Z go? Oh, blimey. I think we need to look at where Sword of Ianna goes next, actually. Anyway, OSG. Good night, OSG. Take care, my friend. Good night, mate. Have a great weekend, dude. And I'll speak to you soon. I'll have a look at this tomorrow. Maybe get you this Sunday or something like that. I'll get it before I go away, anyway. Take care, dude. Smooth MJ. Smoothie. Moonwalking into the stream. How you doing, Smoothie? Great work on that remix, the Wonder Woman trailer theme there, mate, as well. Good, nice work, dude. Best not play it on stream here. I'll probably get a copyright claim. Oh, yeah, OSG is going to do his own order eventually anyway, but he's going to use this anyway. And maybe have a slight tweak. He may use our order. He may not. Oh, yes. With Sword of Ianna, I'm going to have to use Retro Virtual Machine because it's a ROM. Dan, it's a ROM. So, like if we're being strict about Alcon and all that, like, we'd have to, like, exclude Sword of... We'd have to like, exclude Sword of Ianna and all that, because it's a Dan Danator bloody ROM. How do I... Oh, God. How do I get... how do I work this? I forget how you bloody do it. Oh. Right, bear with, guys. I need to find where I've got this ROM for this. Oh, got it. Got it. Extra hardware. Oh, dear. Yes, yeah. All right, we're not caring about that, so let's not get all caught up on that crap again. Right. I think I might need to change my capture on this. Oh, this music is awesome. Music Man! Hello again, Music Man. Welcome back again. Look, Albie. Oh, yeah, this won so many awards for its music. We just bask in the beautiful music for a minute. You can't have bloody Pac-Man, GP. He's emulating a ROM. They're not coded the bloody game. Right, let's get into it. I love you, GP. All hail the AY chip. All hail loincloths. Oh, wow. Right, go to the fortress of Ashgar. Find the monoliths and listen to the voice of our ancestors. Fire to run. Okay, let me just get the controls here. Ooh. Firing down. Firing right. Okay. Lock. Alright. Oh, what music! Prince of Persia controls. Basically, yeah. It's like Prince of Persia meets Rastan or something. Meets Barbarian. Oh, the fade out. Fade in. Beautiful. The musician on this is a guy known as the alias McAlby. McAlby was a musician from back in the day who did commercial music back in the day. I'll give you an example. Get this carefully. Calby. He's a Spanish musician. He's back doing tunes on homebrew games, but he did music back in the day for real Amstrad commercial games. One of them is this one. He did music on games like Hostages. I love the music on this, actually. There's only a short tune on this. He also did music for the Light Corridor or Infograms. And I think he did the tunes on North and South, I think, as well. I might be wrong on that. The tunes on Light Corridor was great as well. But yeah. Is this the game about Yellow Belly's journey to the toilet at Norbreck? Yeah! Wrong! Yeah, Brian, yeah. And the only thing about this game is, yes, Music Man, this is not an original Amstrad game. This was originally made on the ZX Spectrum first, converted to the MSX, and then converted to the Amstrad. And arguably, the MSX has the best version of this game. It's more colourful on the MSX, and it's Yellow Belly Simulator. Yeah, Randy. First level music is epic. Absolutely, Robin. Absolutely. The lovely echo effect here, yes. Are you jealous, Jonah? Oh, just beautiful, isn't it? What a wicked game. Let's have a little playthrough. Remember, this is the way to go. First monster to fight, or villain. Wrecked. There we go. Amazing achievement, this game. But it's a shame that it's not like an Amstrad original that kind of like marks it down a little bit in my book. But it, you know, a great game is a great game. Some bread. It's weighted some energy restore there. But never mind. Okay. Wow. Oh, you son of a bitch. Got him. I don't know how you get into an inventory. There is an inventory button, I think, somewhere. I don't know how you use it. Why is that barbarian hacking up Zybo for barbecue? Oi! Cheeky monkey man shovel. Alright, okay, might as well add a poll up then. It's quite simple, really. Is Sword of... Actually, do we even need to add a poll for this one? Is it top 20 worthy? That's a ridiculous question. Of course, Sword of Ianna is top 20 worthy. So, shall we do the poll slightly differently? I think it'd be madness and a waste of time to ask if this is top 20 worthy. Alright, I'll just say in the chat, is this top 20 worthy? Right? Just say yes. Yes? Is this top 20 worthy? Does anyone disagree with this being top 20 worthy? Say so in the chat now. And what I'll probably do is, with a poll instead, is ask, is it top 10 worthy? Or maybe, is it top 10 worthy? Or is it top 5 worthy? Sorry. I think, is it top 5 worthy? Is probably a more worthy question. Top 10 easy. No argument from me. Okay. Okay. Goes up then. Right, top 10 worthy. I'm going to draw a line in the sand. Oh. Oh. Top 10 no from Mike ZT. You're the first dissenting person that says it's not top 10 worthy. Right, next question, chat. Next question. Right, I want you to answer yes or no. Is this game top 10 worthy? Is this game top 10 worthy? Line in the sand, top 10 worthy, yes or no? Yes, yes. If I get a significant amount of yeses, we'll move on to a poll to see if it's top 5 worthy. Ooh, bit of health restore, nice. That's okay, Mike. That is perfectly fine. Don't worry about being maybe one of the few dissenting people. We all have our preferences, we all have our opinions, and that's absolutely fine. You know, we cannot like all the same things. Oh, tits. There are so many worthy games worthy of being in top 10s and all that kind of stuff. Watch out there. Game starts getting a little bit tougher here. Prince of Persia time, really, here. Music fight to be really relaxing. Me too, Andrea. Me too. Wrecked. Oh. I was expecting that to open. Or maybe it opens if I climb down. Oh, man. Okay. Mike was the only dissenting one. Right, so we're going to put a poll up. Right, okay. Is Sword of Ianna top 5 worthy? Okay, this is the tough one. This is the tough one. Sword of Ianna top 5 worthy. And now you can vote in secrecy. Yes or no. Poll is up in the chat. This is the tough one. We know it's probably top 10 worthy then. Is it top 5 worthy? Okay, off you go, off you pop. I think it might be. So remember, let me just show you what we've got there in the quickly. Roughly hovering around the top 5 in no order at the moment. Pinball Dreams. This can move around here, you know, and you know we've got Alcon 2020, Abduction of Oscar Z, Red Sunset and Relentless, Sword of Ianna. Those are kind of round about what we got for our top 5 at the moment. Okay, so it's around there. We've got Puzzle Bobble there. Bobble CPC. So it is. It's hovering around that top 5, sort of Ianna. Is it knocking Relentless out? Do people want Puzzle Bobble up there? We've got Los Amores de Brunilda to look at. I don't think that's top 5, personally. Have we got many others? Lowest G's list. Orion Prime. R-Type. I don't think R-Type is top 5. I don't think Super Edge Grinders we haven't looked at. Or CPC Soccer or Galactic Tomb. Or the Zelda game. There's not many other games, I think, that's going to trouble the top 5. There you go. A lot of people say no. Okay. Rename the name to Ask Candle of Anna and it will score higher. Hello, Simon Osborne. The Flibble Sad is here, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of people say no. I think you're wrong. AMSTREAM, you're wrong. Now you've seen the other 4 or 5 games, would you... Do you think I should rerun the poll? Does anyone want to change their mind after voting now? Plus, they're using PSD rather than a very triggering Excel sheet. You know I'm rubbish at Excel, Smoothie. Actually, Hazemaker is the king of doing Excel spreadsheets. The thing is, he probably spends more of his job doing Excel spreadsheets than I do. I never use Excel at work, nearly. What's in the box? Let's have a look. What's this? Oh, a potion. Nice. Okay. Ooh, Edge Grinder. Got a look at Edge Grinder. Number 6 for Ianna. Puzzle Bubble down to number 8, maybe. This game needs a Dan Aykroyd, right? A Dan editor. Yes. Yes, Mr. Osborne, yeah. Yes, that's right. Oh my god, it's Mumra! Oh, I hate this thing. Oh, we killed it though. You reckon because it needs a dandanator it scores lower, do you, Simon? Right. Okay. So 64% say no, 64% no, 36% yes. The mighty Bumra. Right, okay. This game reminds me of Fugitive, the mode one and more colours, more than 4 colours. Fugitive? I've not heard of that one, Music Man. Is that an Amstrad game? Not heard of that one. So, not top 5, but sort of Ianna. I'm surprised. I am surprised. I think you're wrong, AMSTREAM. I think you're wrong, but... Raspugi says, what? It's rigged. But I reckon I'm going to put Puzzle Bobble here. And we'll put sort of Ianna around about here then. But maybe the AMSTREAM crowd has a point. It's it's not an original Amstrad game. Starters. 2, the MSX version is better. 3, a lot of people can't play the bloody game because you have to have a dandanator, like expansion device, and you have to get a ROM chip to plug in it. So a lot of people can't actually play this game at the moment. And it's a pig to get going in emulators. You have to use retro virtual machines, But currently the only emulator that that actually allows you to use like get Dandana to ROMs working in. I don't know if like CPC EC does. I guess it loses marks for that, and I guess I'll point that out to OSG. Is that why a lot of you have voted no? Is that a lot of your reasons why? Is that why? But otherwise, it's an absolutely brilliant game. Huge levels, lots of levels, brilliant story, production, difficult puzzles later on, boys and girls, definitely. An epic game. A fantastic level design later as well. More excellent music as well. But yeah, I think maybe it gets marked down because it's not an original Amstrad production. It's a conversion. Some other versions of games other versions of it are slightly better, and it's Dandanata only, which is yeah. Okay. It's a shame to kill the music, but we have to move on, boys and girls. We have to move on. You voted yes. What's that mean? For those of you that voted no, what was your reasons why? Just out of interest. Matt voted no because there are better top 5 worthy games. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, because we got... Move that over there a little bit more. It means yes. Yes. I mean, we're gonna have to fight over Alcon and Pinball Dreams. It's not necessary. Pinball Dreams is not necessarily number 1. I mean, OSG had Pinball Dreams at number 1. I think this is roughly the order where we've got at the moment. That looks about right to me. Even though we voted earlier that Pinball Dreams wasn't number 1 at the start of the stream. This is what me and OSG think. Well, I haven't seen Zypho's Nightmare yet. I don't know. I don't think that's going to tickle top 20. A lot of people love Puzzle Bobble. And I think we agree that was top 10. You want to see Edge Grinder, don't you? Have you ever tried Fugitive? Because I think there's only a French. But no, I've never heard of that one before, Music Man. We'll have to try that on. We'll have to try Fugitive on another stream one night. Go on then. I keep getting asked for this one, but we'll do Super Edge Grinder because that was the better version. Oh, and Shovel Adventure. And we need to have a look at one of Redrax's games, of course, as well. Which one of Redrax is probably the best one to look at? We'll have a look at these list of games in a minute, actually. I don't know if Shovel Adventure will get anywhere near top 20. I don't know. OSG, I don't think it would. OSG didn't think it would, even though we really liked it in our little chats in private. So we've been going over a list of games for about like a month nearly. Although not in depth, just little chats here and there. Beautiful music here. So if this is from the same guy who did Relentless, boys and girls. Right. title screen has some demo scene effects too. Nice, yeah. Alright. Oh, arse! That's a silly way to die at the start there. Beautiful again. I think this is 50 frames per second again. Look how colourful and smooth this is. Oh! Okay. I did touch it there, so it's my bad. Oh, son of a bitch. Forgot about that bit there. Supposed to grind the walls, not the enemy's ships. I know. Right, one more go. Some people might like this more than a Relentless. It depends. Why the name Edge Grinder? So you can grind the edge of the walls to gain extra points if you want to. I try and do it in a safer place if I can. This is not a safe place, so do it here. Look, I'm scoring points by grinding against the wall. Did you see that there, boys and girls? Like risk and reward gameplay. I'm doing it there. I'll do it there for a bit as well. Oh, that's better. That's where I died. Got game over last time, so I've been much better this run. Good stuff. Awesome little shoot 'em up. This one's got music in compared to Relentless, which was didn't and had sound effects instead. No sound. Oh, son of a bitch. No sound effects in game though. What do we think to this one then? Let's just pause a second there. Anna wants to marry this game. What? What? It's more colourful in game as well, yes. I would marry this game too, says Anna. What? Believe it or not, this is the first time I've seen this game. Really, Mr. Osborne? Mr. Osborne would hump this game hard? What? Good grief, Simon. Game is sexier than Zypho in a sword. And Simon has now turned into GP. What is the world coming to? I think this is 50 frames per second. If not, it's certainly 25 frames per second. That's why I get geeky and like nerdy about this kind of stuff. Right. This is the kind of game that should be on AMSTREAM. I should talk to Axelane and see if he'd be interested in getting it on there. Yeah. I think this might be 25 frames per second, and that's the reason why it's got more colours than Relentless, which is 50 frames per second, maybe. It's a CPC. No, none of this plus malarkey, Flibble. Let's do a poll. Again, do we need to, like, is there any point in asking if this is top 20 worthy? I don't know. Let's ask it anyway. It's super. You know, we could do another one for top 10. Is Super Edge Grinder top 20 worthy? Yes or no? Right. Well, we'll do a quick one. Move over Relentless. I don't know. I think I prefer Relentless over this one. Relentless is faster and more frenetic. Relentless is definitely a faster game. Relentless just goes flying. Relentless is faster. Oh, Slide died. Oh, God. I hate these things! No! We're actually quite close to the end there. Oh, music is outstanding. Right, yes. 93% yes already. 15 votes. Right, we'll just end the poll there. That's a silly poll. Okay. Yeah, that's why it's interesting, Mr. Fenrir. Because OSG is coming from an outside perspective from the Commodore 64 scene, where he likes these. So we're going to do another poll. Okay, is Super Edge Grinder top 10 worthy? Yes or no? Next poll is up. Next poll is up. Top 10 worthy, yes or no? Right, I'm going to put... Oh. One more go while the poll is up. Oh God, yes, 100% yes so far. Actually, my wrist is beginning to hurt on this one already. No choice but to kill them all there. And here. And this one. Oh, we get wrecked here. Or might survive. Right, take a pause there. What scores looking like George Dawes? 80%. How many votes? 15 votes. Come on, maybe a few more votes on that one. Game is so good. If it were made by Zypho, people would pull crap on that. Music reminds you of Neverworld, Music Man. In fact, Neverwell CPC music is in 5-bar tune. Thank you, Jonah. AI sounds awesome, but it has a lack of bass. Yeah, that's my only issue. I do like a thumping bass from the SID chip, like on RoboCop, on the level music on RoboCop. Any more votes? Okay. Oh, one more vote just came in there. Top 10 worthy. Okay. I think it might sneak in the top 10. Jesus. Dare we put a poll up for top 5? Could it get in top 5? Oh, God. I mean, look. We got Relentless and Red Sunset there. And Alcon. Yes, top 5. Guys, we've got a problem. We've got a problem. We've got 3 shoot 'em ups already in the top 5. Do it. Do it. This man shovel. No, you can't take out pinballs. Don't be daft, Jonah. Oh, blimey. You got Alcon 2020. You got Red Sunset and Relentless. We agreed, listen, boys and girls. We agreed that we agreed that Red Sunset was better than Relentless. Right? We agreed that. And everyone like went crazy for Alcon 2020 earlier. So we know Alcon and Red Sunset are in there. Where they go top 2, whether they go number 1, number 2, number 3, we'll worry about that later. We know Alcon and Red Sunset are in that top 5, right? I think it's a question now of whether you prefer Super Edge Grinder to Relentless. Fuck, man. I think Relentless is better. Not by much, though. We'll play a bit of Relentless, and then we'll vote, I think. We'll play a bit more of this. See if we get to the end of it. Oh, arse biscuits. We'll play a bit more of this. We'll fire up Relentless quickly. And you will then decide which is better. And they will go very close to each other in the... They will go probably very close to each other in the list. And I will inform OSG about this. Oh, Jesus, it's the boss! This is the one thing I would say this has over Relentless. It has an end-of-level boss. I don't think Relentless has a boss, does it? No, it doesn't, does it? Oh no! Yay! We freaking beat the game. Let's go! Mega Hero! Well, it's the first game we actually beat. Is that a negative though? Is the game too short and too easy? Scramble is better than this. Go scramble your eggs. Is that a negative? Is the game too short, too easy? It's got more colours and in-game music. I think Relentless is faster and smoother. Let's see. Let's check. I don't know. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Relentless. I'd do it and get a 100k score. I suppose you can come back. Oh, there's an intro sequence. I suppose you can come back and get better scores by doing more grinding against the walls. Play musician. Second, guys. Skip on, let's skip on. That's loading screen. 5 colours in mode 1 there. Ooh, clever. Let's see. Oh yeah. This is faster and smoother. Definitely. But it doesn't have the music in game. But it has more. It has the sound effects. I don't know. I'm the one playing the game at the moment. And this feels more, slightly more frenetic. This one, I've got to be honest, this one gets my blood pumping more than Super Edge Grinder. And I feel more compelled to come back and play Relentless than Super Edge Grinder. Only slightly more. Only slightly more. I love both of them. And it's like, there's not much in it. Honestly, it's nitpicking. Honestly, it's really nitpicking. Oh yeah, I've got to end the poll. Sorry, I've got to end the poll. Honestly, it's nitpicking. It's fine margins. It sounds like I'm trying to convince you all about Relentless. I'm not. It's like. So we're gonna do a poll. We will do a poll. I've got to say which is better. That's. Which one goes above? Which one goes above? I'll just say which one goes above the other. Relentless or Super Edge Grinder? Actually, that actually the question's a bit sounds confusing. How shall I phrase the question better? Which one wins? Let's just need to. Which one wins? Which game Which one do you prefer? Go on then. That's probably. Which one do you prefer? Yeah. GP wishes he was a full-time. So, before I put the poll live, I'll summarise. I think Super Edge Grinder, I think, runs at the lower frame rate. I might be wrong, but I think it runs at the lower frame rate of 25 frames per second. Nitpicking, but 25 frames per second, but has more colours. Super Edge Grinder has music in game, but Relentless has DC sound effects. The music is excellent in game on Super Edge Grinder. The sound effects are excellent in Relentless. Both have different kind of scoring mechanics. Relentless has the bonus meter you have to fill up and keep topping up by clearing away waves of enemies. Edge Grinder has the running against the walls mechanic. Which one do you prefer if you're going for a high score competition run? I've got to be honest, I think I kind of prefer this one for like if you're going for like kind of high score runs in competitions, but Edge Grinder's one is more unique. Overall, on balance. Oh, and yes, Edge Grinder, Super Edge Grinder has an end of level boss. Relentless doesn't have an end boss, which I find disappointing. That almost pushes me towards Edge Grinder. Overall, on balance, I personally slightly prefer Relentless. If I had to vote myself, but it's so freaking close. It honestly, it's ridiculously close. But oops, fine margins. Yeah, I think Relentless just gets my blood pumping a little bit more, but it's all comes down to like personal, you know, what you just prefer to play personally, personal preference. There's a nice aesthetic look to this. It's like vector graphics almost, like lines, you know. And there's a clever thing being done here to get slightly more extra colours done on screen. I think it's done in mode 1. But there's more than 4 colours been put on screen somehow. But yeah. Anyway, but yeah. Keeping Cypher is better love story than Furbean. Oh god, I'm not reading that out. Kind of 50-50. Yeah. There's like things that sort of slightly weigh each other out. One has this, one has the other, that has this, that has the other. But yeah. Hey Brian, good night Mr. Brian O'Higgins. Take care my friend. Good night dude. Edge Grinder for the graphics music boss. No worries Brian. Take care buddy. Have a great weekend man. Have some good gigging this weekend. If you are. Take care dude. Have a good one mate. Thank you for your support as always dude. People should vote, they never get it wrong. Yeah, let's not go there. Oh, Super Edge Grinder on 62%. Relentless on 38%. Right, I need to get a graphic for Super Edge Grinder for the graphic we're doing. Let me just run that again. Relentless looks a better game. Again, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Grinder again. 16 votes. Any more votes want to come in? Now, normally, I reckon I'm kind of with GP. Now, normally, I like my full colour graphics, as many colours on the screen as possible. I'm taken with that kind of vector graphic-y kind of look, with like the clever use of the lines to like shape the graphics on Relentless. I kind of prefer the graphical style of Relentless. I think it's very clever what they've done. The graphics on Relentless, GP. I'm kind of with you. I'm with you on that, GP. That's why I like that Vector Bolts game as well. I thought that was really cleverly done, like the vector lines and stuff. This is even better. Anyway, beauties are all in the eye of the beholder. But yeah, but it looks like 61% to 39%. We'll end the poll there because we need to crack on tonight. But it's nice, we are forming our top 20 quite nicely now. So let's have a look how it's looking now. Right, get our super thread grinder. Come on. We're going to plop it in on here. Grinder. To resize it quickly. Right, so. Bloody hell. The Super Edge Grinder goes above sort of Ianna. I reckon we need to put Puzzle Bobble down here. Relentless drops down here. I think sort of Ianna's got to go there. God, it's like shoot 'em up overload. Ooh. Pinball Dream, how does this flow for a top 20? I know at the start of the stream, people didn't want Pinball Dreams at number 1. I don't think Moritz is going to get top 20, don't I? I love Moritz. I mean, you know I love Sebastian. Come on. We need to have a check on Galactic Tomb, Orion Prime, R-Type, CPC Soccer, Renilda. We've got a couple of spaces. We have got a couple of spaces though, but there's some big games there we haven't really also had a look at. Yeah. But yeah, how's that looking? Pinball Dreams, Alcon. I mean, they could be interchangeable, maybe. Double Adventure, gotta have a look at that, yes, yeah. Abduction Buster Z, Red Sunset, Super Edge Grinder, Sword of Ianna, Relentless, Puzzle Bobble. Yeah. I wish you love shooters because you failed to get in the RAF. Right. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. What do we need to have a look at here? We definitely need to have a check on CPC Soccer, Orion Prime as well. I'll make a note of that. We've got that one to have a look at. That one. Oh, bloody hell. I've got R-Type to look at as well. I must say Mores de Brunilda as well. Galactic Tomb. I'm not so keen on Galactic Tomb as much as I was. The Zelda game, Sim Chronicles, Jarlax, Star Saber, Barber's Palace we did, Fire Tyre, Dragon Attack, Invasion of Zombie Monsters, Operation Alexandra. It'd be nice if I had more platformers. Think of like some These are fighter games. I did suggest Fres Fighter, but OSG was not keen on that one. Possibly there, Matt. Yeah, possibly. I think numbers 4 to 7 are locked in. What was 4 to 7? 4 to 8, probably. Pinball Dreams, Alcon, Abduction of Oscar, Red Sunset, Super Edge Grinder, Sword of Ianna, Relentless, and Puzzle Bobble. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, we wanted a platformer. Didn't we? Unless it gets too late. Unless it gets too late. Hopefully, this person is still in the chat. And this is one of my suggestions. Now. It's giving it away already. Damn it. Odie! Odie, are you still in the chat, Odie? Are you still awake, Odie? Megablasters. Now. Oh, no. Let's load that up again. Hang on. Let me load that up again. This we want. It's the intro there. Now, this, ladies and gentlemen, is the earliest one. From 1994. The first, the daddy of them all. The first real homebrew game. No! What happened? What did I break? What did I break? Oh, I know what it might be. I know what it might be. I think I might need to unzip the disc here. Hang on. Poop! Hang on. Let me find the disc. The daddy of them all, coming out in like 1994. The first real big homebrew release. Yeah, let me sort that. Found them. Sorted. Right, hang on then. Hang on. Right, should be right. Should be good. There we go. Right. Should work. Should work. Broke our hearts. What the farts? Why did that not work? Okay. Right. Why did that not work? Let's get another disc from CPC Power website. That's unusual. Yeah. Megablast. Anyway, we're going to play Megablasters from Odiesoft. Odie's in the chat. The actual coder himself. He's still with us. Fantastic. Got 4 discs to download, so just talk amongst yourselves. Oh, Andy, Andrea, thank you for the lovely message there. I will try and have a lovely holiday. I hope the weather gets better, actually. No worries. You head to bed and have a lovely weekend. And take care, Andrea. Take care. And see you soon. Lots of love to you and the family. Hope you have a lovely weekend. Sorry, I'm typing in some capture codes here. CPC Power website is awkward like that. Take care, the lovely Andrea Wyatt there. Take care on. See you soon. And night-night. Cheers. Oh! Steve Brown. Oh, arse. Wreck my download.
I think that Relentless is a far superior game to Super Edge Grinder. Take it from me, I designed Zypho's favorite game.
Thank you, Steve Brown. Hang on. Everything's going wrong. Hang on. Right, I can sort it now. Thank you, Steve Brown, for the £1 dono there. Who was that? Who's that naughty boy? Distracting me from my downloads. Oh, if it's Pumpkins in the chat, that'll be Man Shovel. And if he's talking about Super Edge Grinder, as 100% Man Shovel there. Thank you, Man Shovel. Thank you very, very much for the £1. No. Posing as Steve Brown from Colton Software there. Sorry, from Palace Software there. Right. Thank you, Man Shovel. I would say it's far superior. Fine margins, Man Shovel. Fine margins, my friends. Right. Let's hope I can get Megablasters running here. Right, it was disc, wasn't it? Right. Please work. Otherwise, I don't know what's going wrong with this one. Thank you again, Man Shovel. Oh, I know what it might be. Fast disk emulation. In WinApe. I think it breaks. I think it's crashed again. But I think I know what. I think Megablasters doesn't like fast disk emulation or something like that. Yeah, I think it's crashed again. Right, hang on. Let me take that off. And let's try that again. Fingers crossed. I think this will work. I love this intro though, Odie. All right, let's try this again. Oh, that the troublemaker Steve Brown said it. Okay, I'll let you off, Man Shovel. I think the Zymare is Cauldron 4. God. Oh. Hey! We're rocking. Yay! Now you tell me, Odie. Now you tell me. Like, he appears in the chat a minute after I've turned it off. The demo on this on the Abduction tape 46. Yes, well remembered, Robin. Well remembered. Right, let's have a one-player one. Let's just go for medium. What lovely presentation there. Oh, damn it. Let's get a screenshot. Oh, I can do that now. Legend. Alright, you read that. Did it spin on automatically? It was actually. Nice musical presentation so far. Let me just save a screenshot here quickly. Right, mega. Gotcha. Right. We'll just spin on through. So we're running. Oh God! Look at the time. Holy crap! Right. Okay. We need. Oh God! I didn't realise it was nearly 2 in the morning. AMSTRAD exclusive. Yes, Robin. Nice map screen here. Lots of worlds. Secret hidden worlds as well in the game. Oh, disc one. Oh God! Make sure I've got the right one here. This one. Please be the right disc. That'll be cool, Odie. Yeah. Several users in the chat of M4 card. Simon Osborne's one. Look at this. You ready? It's an awesome Bomberman clone. Right? Remote control there. Oh, second fire button not work. Oh, I have to use the space bar. Right, okay. Actually, I'll play on a keyboard then. God. Man Shower has donated 128. Good grief.
After a long day at work, I love to have a shovel and a game of Golden Tail.
Let me just set a bomb there to protect myself. Thank you, Man Shower. For the £1.28, the 128k there. Long day at work, I love to have a shovel and a game of Golden Tail. From Michael. Hang on, I better not say that name there. Sorry. Oh no, hang on, what's going on? Another one's just come in. I'm not sure who the dono was for the last one.
What do you get when you divide the circumference of a pumpkin by its diameter? Pumpkin pie.
What's the bad joke there? I think that was Man Shovel. Thank you, Man Shovel, for the bad joke and the £1 there. Exclamation mark pumpkins in the chat there. Thank you, Man Shovel. And Man Shower, I think, was that Jonah? Was that you, Jonah? I'm not sure who that person was, actually. Who the other one was. Oh, David Watkins, are you off? Hey, good night, David. Thank you for being here tonight, mate, and have a great weekend. Oh, bloody hell. Ronald Dumb. Bloody hell.
People always ask me about AMSTRAD. It's fantastic. Let me tell you about AMSTRAD. I do very well with AMSTRAD. I love AMSTRAD. No one loves AMSTRAD more than me, believe me. AMSTRAD loves me. I have the best AMSTRAD.
Ronald Dumb. Good lord. Well, thank you, Ronald Dumb. Thank you for, forgetting about the FBI just for a few minutes there to come in the AMSTREAM. Thank you very, very much, Ronald Dump there. Thank you, Flibble. I think that was Flibble Sam there. Naughty Flibble. Anyway, but on the, oh god, the remote control ran out there on my bomb. Thank you, Flib. Right, let's start killing some of these here. As you can see, it is an awesome, awesome Bomberman Dynoblaster clone on the Amstrad. It plays, look at how smoothly and awesomely it plays. I wish I could show you later bits of it, because there actually is boss battles and all sorts of craziness later on. Well, the best thing about Megablasters though is you can have multiplayer battles on Megablasters, and you can have up to 4 players on Megablasters. I will show you that. I'll try and show you that in action, actually, if I can. Typho has the watch now. Okay. Can we quit out? We can, actually. Good. Escape quits us out. Cool. Hang on. Disc 0 of 20. Got it. Right, cool. That's right. Man shovel. Awesome. Let's see if we start a battle here. And then we shall vote. Actually. Okay. Right, look at this. You can have up to 4 players. Or just actually. Just have one game here. Joystick 1, joystick 0, keyboard. Player free select keys. Okay, right, okay. Up, down, left, right. Yeah. Okay. Play. So you have 2 joysticks in. You need to have split joysticks, and then 2 players play over the keyboard. Right. So up, down, left, right. Oh yeah. Okay. Doing speed for the game start and game end animation. No. Okay. Number of hits for that'll do. Now turns music off. Clear turns on. Music and sound effects. Battle start. Look at this. You can have simultaneous 4-player. There you go. Look at that. 4-player battle royale. I can try and wiggle. Might try and get 4 of them, 3 of them moving at the same time. Almost. 4-player Bomberman on the Amstrad. Isn't that freaking awesome? Is Megablasters top 20 worthy? Right, poll is up. Going up now. There it is. There you go. Get voting. Yeah, I missed the bonus letter there, Odie. Sorry, my friend. Are there any physical disavow for this game? And if so, would you consider making this any physically again, Odie? There isn't at the moment, Matt. But I reckon this is long overdue, Odie, for a re-release. You should seriously consider looking into that and getting this re-released as like, let's say, Odie, 2 years time, 2024, what would it be? 1994, 2004, 2014. Oh my god! It'll be the 30th anniversary. Oh my god! In 2 years' time, this game will be 30 years old. Oh my god! God, that is scary. This game will be 30 years old. You need to do like a 30th anniversary edition. Get some. You don't have to lift a finger. Just get someone to package it up for you. There's loads of people out there and companies that will make a physical edition for you, right? And do a 30th anniversary physical edition release. That is an amazing idea. Matt's got the idea going. I've finessed it. You run with it, Odie. We'll put you in touch. Look, I mean. Hang on. Just look at all this stuff. Like, Buccaneers, big box here. Who made this? Big Bang Games, Buccaneers. Huge big box here. This one came with a bottle of rum inside it. Alcon 2020. Put you in touch with the guys who made Alcon 2020. I'll ask them where they got this made. The Moritz guys. Jonah's in the chat. Jonah. They got where we can find out where they got these made. Batman Games got these made for Pinball Dreams and stuff like that. Dead easy. Loads of companies out there. Exactly. Got 2 years to prepare it. Make some money from this. Make yourself some money and get your kids a lovely present from it for Christmas. Whatever. Sorry, I'm telling you what to do. It's totally up to you. But you deserve it, Odie. Make some money. The AMSTRAD community will go nuts over this, right? I'd have to pay £30, £40 or something like that for a physical release of this. Support you, Odie, and thank you for this wonderful game. Just saying. Just saying. There's a bunch of us here would happily pay for it. Putting them back on the shelf while I remember. Let me just quit out that. Right. There you go. That's interesting. You can't escape out of that. That might be a bug you need to fix. Anyway, never mind. Never mind. So, right. Let's have a look at that. 78% say top 20 worthy. Fantastic. There you go, just figuring that out. 1994 release, 2024, 2 years to sort, 30th anniversary edition. Maybe you could. There was that other game they did a sequel to, Megablasters 2 Escape from. What was it called? Escape from something in the clouds or something like that. They could bung that game as a bonus game with it as well. On like the second. Oh god, yeah, you can have like. Oh, it's like you need like 2 discs already, don't you? Might be space. The end of this, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it looks like it makes it in. That's fantastic. Hang on then, so I need to get this on. I don't know where Megablasters will go in the list, but it makes it in. No. Megablasters. Where would Megablasters go, boys and girls? I don't know. I like it a lot. Do you think it's top 10 worthy? That's the thing. I don't know. Number 9. Can we shove it in number 9 for now? Hey, Anthony. Welcome, Anthony. How you doing, my friend? Let me just get this resized. A bloody good game, though. We could shove it in number 9 for now. That right. That'll do. Where do you reckon it should go, boys and girls? Number 9, somewhere over here. I don't know. We haven't even looked at Orion Prime. Some of these are just placeholders. We haven't looked at Galactic 2. We haven't looked at Orion Prime yet. R-Type. That one we've not looked at. Or that one. These ones we have. There's been a lot of divvying back and forth. Yeah. Yeah. To be honest. DB says top 5. You know what? Years ago, one of my very, very first videos on my channel, boys and girls, I did a top 10 or top 20 Amstrad games videos. One of the first videos I ever did where I actually spoke in a video. And it was a top 10 Amstrad games video. And at number 1 in my video of my favourite top 20 Amstrad games. And number 1, I had Megablasters at number 1. HQ was number 2, I think. Bomber was at number 3. Might have been RoboCop or something at the time. But number 1 at the time this is before even like R-Type had come out and all that kind of stuff. Was Megablasters. I love Megablasters so much. It's crazy. All the new AMSTRAD games have come out that since then. But Megablasters was my favourite AMSTRAD game of all time at the time, alongside Chase HQ. So yeah. But you know what, I like it a lot. There's a huge amount of stuff in Megablasters we haven't seen yet. Megablasters long play.
Alright.
Here's my long play. Oh god, there's the original box art, Odie. Yeah, we need to, if you ever did re-release it, you need to improve the box art on it. But as you progress through the game, there are... Oh yeah, there's like hidden secret levels. This is based on a famous arcade game, If You Find the Secret World. That's cool. Where's the boss? First boss is, I think it's a snake. Oh yeah, there's the boss. Cool. Yeah. And there's more elaborate bosses later on. Cool. Anyway. A true homebrew game, exactly. Black and white copies, box art. Well, there's a bit of colour on that, actually. Do we have 2 Bubble games in the top 20, Zypho? Puzzle Bobble, Bubble Bobble. Yeah, from the same family as Bubble Bobble, I suppose, yeah. Alright. Okay, boys and girls. Right, we haven't had a sports game, really, apart from a driving game. I think we have to check this one out and run this by you guys, I guess. Let's do this one. It's sports. I know it's controversial, but I think it needs to be done. Me and OSG like this one a lot. I love this one. It's CPC soccer. Do you think this makes it in? I love this one. I think this is utterly batshit. Ooh. Said a swear word. Sorry. Apologies. CPC soccer. We're playing the updated version, which has like weather conditions on the pitch and a swerve on the shots, and they upgraded it. He upgraded it to have mode 0 graphics. Anna hates football, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe get it on AMSTREAM. That would be awesome, Mr. Paul Henderson. That's a great idea. Took a snapshot from earlier, actually. Where was my... I absolutely freaking love this. What we got here? England versus Germany. Was it there just for a second? It runs at 50 frames per second. And you got swerve on your shots. It's basically... Oh, hit the post and the ball there. It's sensible soccer on the Amstrad in a very utterly bonkers, balmy, but absolutely crazy way. It's a bit balmy. And look, he added in, if you don't remember, do you see the little box, green box there? He's added in like being able to control where your like corners and stuff go and free kicks. Oh, chipped it over the keeper and our first goal there. There you go. That's no fair. I can't play against you. Oh yeah, it's England versus Germany. I'm sorry, Mike. I know you live in Germany, but you're not originally from Germany, are you? Oh, no, a goal by Grealish there. Jack Grealish actually doing something there. Game is what kickoff should have been. I think this is utterly crazy good fun. I know if you're not a football fan or a sports game fan, I know. But I think this is utterly brilliant fun. So when we vote, try and, if you're not a sports fan, try and judge it fairly as its own unique entity. You know, like how we judged Shadows of Sergoth earlier. Even if you're not an RPG fan, try and judge it for its technical quality, and that if you're not a fan of the genre, appreciate for like how good it actually is. Because being able to make a good football game is incredibly difficult. If I just pause it for a second there, it's incredible. What football games is one of the hardest games, or any like rugby games or anything like that. It's one of the hardest games to code on any like computer, because you're dealing with, first of all, you got you're constantly scrolling and moving at all times, up and down, left and right generally. First of all, you got a game that's constantly scrolling and it has to move fast. First of all, that's a big problem on the Amstrad, so it's your first big major issue. Second of all, you've got generally 22 sprites to move about, right? And animate. And that's not including the football. Wow. And then on top of that, you've got 22 of those sprites that each have to have, or let's say 21 of them, potentially their own artificial intelligence, right? Or at least some kind of faked version of artificial intelligence, or at least some way of flicking on some kind of artificial intelligence onto at least maybe 2 players at a time, right? So like the computer has to know when to defend and tackle, or when to like dribble the ball and all that kind of stuff. That's crazy programming, right? And it's very rare that that's why most of football games on the Amstrad Spectrum and Commodores are rubbish, utter garbage. It's great when I can do a stream of football games, because they're all... That's why football game streams are actually fun to watch, even if you hate football, because all the football games are rubbish. They're terrible. There's only a very few good ones, like Emily and Hughes and... what do you call it? Emily Hughes Match Day. Match Day is quite good fun. Match Day 2, sorry. There's like maybe 1 or 2 free good football games out there. So to code a football game and a homebrew one and do it one on your own with no help, and get it moving as fast and as fun and as smooth as this in 50, he's done it in 50 FPS, 50 frames per second. It's crazily good. It's incredibly brilliant what he's done here. Now I know at times it looks a bit janky and a bit rough around the edges, but we talked about this before. If you cover the edges of the screen, like it looks a bit, you actually the game is actually running at 50 frames per second, but we actually get some rough edges at the side, left and right of the screen. If you actually cover them over, the game looks absolutely buttery smooth as well. But it makes, because you get a bit of rough edges at the side of the screen when it moves, it makes the game look a bit less smoother than it actually is. Which is unfortunate, but I can guarantee you this is actually shifting around at 50 frames per second. And second of all, he's gone back and added in like swerve on your shots. I'll try it now if I can. There you go. That was if you saw it there, I actually did a swerve on my shot. It's moving so fast, it's kind of hard to see. So that's my little spiel about CPC Soccer and why I actually love it so much. It's honestly one of the best footy games in 2-player ever. What else to mention about this one? Oh yeah, this one. Oh my god! Swerved and off the post there. Oh yeah, I think I've got it on fairly. The default difficulty Oh, the computer scored! There are no pushovers, and this is on default difficulty, and that's relatively easy. Yeah. There's no way we're going to finish this list tonight. Probably not. We've done our best. We have done our best. It is a bit glitchy. Like, you can see that it's left a little bit of that green crosshair behind on the screen, unfortunately. Anyway, let's set up a little poll for this one. Is CPC Soccer Top 20 worthy? And let's see what the chat think. So, I'm quite biased, and I've been blathering on about it probably for too long now. Probably trying to sell you too much on it. Oh, bit of dribbling there. Oh, what nice save from the keeper there. And it's half time. Oh, stats there. Even it keeps some stats there. Possession 55% to 45%. 14 shots to 3. Nice. Keep some stats there. Oh my god, they took the kick off quick. Oh, nice tackle. Send him off, ref. Okay. 8. Oh, nice goal there by Phillips. Who the hell's Phillips? I don't remember him. From England. And it's 75%. I would have it in my top 5 with Megablasters, Scramble, Alcon, and sort of Ianna. You know what? I would have this in my top 10, but I think that everyone would be up in arms if this got in top 10. I don't know. We'll see how big the vote is here. Oh, nice swerve there. You see the swerve on that. I don't know. I think though it does look. I think this is generally a little bit rough around the edges, and it just needs just a little bit more polish and tidy up to be an all-time classic. That centre circle just looks. It just needs a little bit more look. I mean, could we just improve like the graphics a little bit of the crowd? And it's nice they've got like advertising boards there, and they put like other coders there. Look, there's a Batman Games like advertising board there. That's a nice touch. You know, like giving support to other community teams. You know, coders and stuff like that. I think it's the only football game in full screen top view now. Well, there was Italy 1990. That was full screen in top view, but that was just so ridiculously fast, and I never rated that football game. Lots of people rave about that one, but like it was just, I thought it was garbage, that one. Off the post. Any more votes there? We only got 14 votes on this one. And being able to swerve your shots there just opens up a lot more creativity and scoring the goals, elevating this over like the original version of CPC Soccer that didn't have that. Oh. Nice crowd noises there. Any more votes there? 15 votes. Oh, red card! Well, the German's been sent off. The referee's come on and he sent him off. A nice animation there as well. Get the ref on the pitch. Oh, off you go. Off he goes. Oh, we get a little animation there. I scuff the free kick, doesn't. That's a nice touch. Really nice touch, that. I forgot there was like little animations like that. Wicked. Oh no! They scored! What's that, 4-2 now? Doing a little celebration dance. Mike ZT! I'm sorry your team lost. Well, they could score again. 4-2. Good night. Are you off, Mike ZT? Thank you, mate. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream tonight. I've enjoyed it too. It's been fun reliving these great homebrew games. Oh, off the crossbar again. Have a great weekend, Mike. Take care, my friend. And that's full time. It's ended 4-2. Good night, Mike ZT. Have a great night. Have a great weekend, my friends. That's 4-2. There we go. So, 16 votes there. 75% to 25%. Wow, yeah, well, the Germans normally beat us. If we just run that again, you might get a different... Actually, let's take that off. You might get a different pitch, different weather. Just see if that happens quickly. So, it's definitely... Oh, muddy field due to last rains. Look at that. Wicked. There you go. So, awesome. Thank you for voting, boys and girls. So, CPC Soccer. Yeah, CPC Soccer definitely makes it in. I reckon... Ooh, where do we reckon CPC Soccer ends up? You're a sucker for 50 hertz. 50 hertz, 50 frames per second. Oh. I think there'll be an outcry if you put it above Puzzle Bobble. I think it doesn't beat Megablasters. Does it beat Bubble Bobble for CPC? Hey, GP. Good. GP, you stayed a long time tonight, GP. I'm impressed, GP. More to go for third at the moment. Sorry, the image here is... That's Bubble Bobble for CPC. It's got a bit squished. I moved the chair across a bit, sorry as well. Good night, GP. Thank you for the cheeky donos tonight. Mwah. Take care, mate. Lots of love, dude, and have a great weekend, man. Night, GP. Take care, dude. You're awesome, man. I'll speak to you soon, dude. Take care, dude. I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I'm moving Bubble Bobble down to here. Put Scramble down. I'm having a rearrangement. I'm gonna put CPC Soccer in at 10. I reckon. I think Megablasters offers more. I'm liking this top 10. I'm liking this top 10, boys and girls. What do you reckon? I reckon that's a solid top 10. Even if we didn't get to a top 20 sorted, I'm liking this top 10. Firstly, I'd swap Bubble Bobble and Puzzle Bobble. Well... The chat earlier, I hear you on that, Malamet. The chat earlier went crazy for Puzzle Bobble. They love the Puzzle Bobble. They went crazy for the puzzle bobble. Imperial Mahong. I hear you on the Imperial Mahong. That is a great Imperial. I'll write it down. But like, it's not going to get much interest. I've written down Imperial Mahong on the list, Jonah. That's great production by the team who did Orion Prime. I hear you on that. I hear you on that. But like, oh, it's really awesomely produced. But I don't think it's going to get much excitement from the crowd. Well, oh, Anthony, we're not going to go over. You missed a big discussion, votes and all, voting and all that over Relentless and Super Edge Grinder. Dragon Attack is cool, but I don't think that's going to. No way is that going to overtake Edge Grinder and Relentless. Those are the kings, and there was a big fight over Edge Grinder and Relentless. Who was going to take it? Okay, Matt, I hear you, but I think it's I think it has done though, just. But that's a solid top 10. Alcon, Pinball Dreams might fight it out for #1 spot. I think Abduction of Oscars here, such impressive game. Wish it had more levels to it. Just easy to say, man, the shovel, yeah. Nah, I'm not, Jonah. No, we're out of time as it is already. I want to give some time to something else before I have to finish anyway. Yeah, Red Sunset, Super Edge Grinder, Sunaway on a Relentless, Puzzle Bobble. And Puzzle Bobble is such a good production anyway. Megablasters, CPC Soccer. Yeah, that feels about right. Barber's Palace. I'm happy with Barber's Palace being like really near the top 10. That feels about right. Bubble Bobble for CPC. That feels right-ish where it is. Scramble. I feel round about here-ish. We're not had a chance to have a look at Orion Prime and R-Type. But I know we've not had a look at it, but my feelings is it's somewhere around here. Galactic Tomb. Not had a chance to look at that. I'll pop that down here for now, and the Brunilda game. Somewhere, I reckon it's somewhere around here. Any love for fluff? Dude. Yeah, it's too buggy though. I love a bit of fluff. Good, cool Robin, but it's quite broken, isn't it? It is quite broken. Got a list here. What have we missed off the list? Got the Zelda game. We haven't played the Brunilda game. I think Brunilda's got to be on there. The Zelda. Oh god, the Zelda game is quite impressive though. Sim Chronicles. Ooh, Misinput. Garlac, Star Saber. Dragon Attack, Invasion of the Zombie Monsters, Operation Alexander, Space Moves, Outlaws, Lost Treasure, Megablasters done the show. Attic Attack, Golden Tail, Brick Rick, Shovel Adventure. Oh god, Shovel Adventure. Jesus. Shovel Adventure. I think we need to take a consideration of Shovel Adventure and something from Redrac. The only person we've not really had a look at is the games from Redrac. Now, Redrac has done games like Brick Rick, Golden Tail, This is someone I want to have a look at before we finish tonight. I want to give consideration to him because he's done some fantastic games on the Amstrad. He's done a huge amount of contributions to the scene. The Brick Rick, Golden Tail, you know, the ninja that he throws a thing, disappears and reappears. Kitsune's Curse, which is kind of continuation of that, and I think a slightly better game. Magica, bit Bobble-esque, that. Space Pest Control, that's like an early game from him. The Dawn of Colonel, kind of cybernoidy. There's a Return of Trackster. Now, if anyone remembers those games, which one do you reckon was the best one from Redrac or Xbox.net? Oh, Sub Hunter is another Axel game. Ooh, yeah. Invasion of the Zombie Monsters, yeah. Well, let's just focus on Redrac. Let's give him a shout and give him some consideration. Probably not Return of Trackster. That's one of his earlier ones, or Space Pest Control. Do you think any of like Brick Rick? I think Kitsune's Curse is probably better than Golden Tail. So Brick Rick, Kitsune's Curse, Magica, or Dawn of Colonel. Any of those four? Do you think we should have a look at? Like Brick Rick and Magica are quite similar. Is Brick Rick or better than Magica or whatever? No, we're sticking to a top 20, don't worry. Magica is like very kind of bubble-bobbly sort of thing. Kitsune's Curse is great fun. And Dawn of Colonel was kind of a bit cybernoidy, if you mean. But was it impressive enough? I don't know. Probably maybe Kitsune's Curse on... Kitsune's good as his Colonel, not as familiar with the others. Hey, Odie, good night, Odie. Take care, man. You got some food for thought over Megablasters, haven't you? Sorry if I sounded a bit pushy there, but I got all excited. I just feel like I just wanted to like have you get something back, Megablasters at last or something. Sorry if I sounded a bit pushy there, but like I thought it was like a cool idea. I get all excited. Yeah. Anyway, Odie, take care, my friend. Take care. Good night. Have a great weekend. And lots of love for Megablasters tonight. Looks like it's going to get more love on Old Style Gaming's YouTube channel soon, by the looks of it, hopefully. Take care, Rhodey. I hope he picks it in his final list, because he has final say on it as well. Yeah. Yeah, that top 20 is going to be pretty hard to break, Anthony. Yeah. Matt says go for Kitsune's Curse. Magic's good too. These are good games. Magic is good. Brick was good fun. What was which one do you reckon was better, Brick Rick or Magica? And I'll fire up Kitsune's Curse. By you guys are having a little think maybe. Oh, where's my disc for Kitsune? It's probably in a separate folder. Ooh. But yeah, what do you reckon was better, guys? Brick Rick or Brick Rick or Magica? Which one do you think was the more better game, a more interesting game? Which one out of the two do you reckon has a chance of breaking the top 20? Yeah. Good night, Odie. Gonna prefer the Brick Rick. Okay. It's your true nature, Kitsune. That mice preferred Brick Rick. It was the later game as well. Yeah, we're having a hard time, man. Shovel and Ben Rear. Yeah. We're gonna have to finish soon, though. I'm gonna get used to this jumping mechanic. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's cool. See that jumping mechanic? Very clever. Press fire, you disappear and reappear. You can see like the little trail behind them, the star. You follow the star. Can you not pick that up? Oh, maybe it's like an energy restore and I don't need that yet. Huh? On those bats, aren't they supposed to be attacking me? I don't get it. Ah! Oh, the spiders. It was an energy restore. It's a nice This is essentially it's quite a bog standard platformer, but with but with sake. Oh no! But with a very interesting twist on the platforming mechanic. Yeah. Our own playing should be higher up in the list, but it's a point-and-click game and these are quite Marmite. I agree, Jonah. But I had this argument with old style gaming. He was like about it. I was raving about it to him. I got all excited. I was like, hey, check this out. You'll love this. You'll love this. And he was like, yeah. I kind of agree. I thought Ryan Bryan should be top 10 material, but yeah. Transforming into a jumping bean. Well, we'll sort it halfway. Like, only another 3 hours to sort the next 10. Well, actually, I started work on the. We started shuffling things around in the latter half there, but we didn't really vote on them. That was me. Anyway, so for me to know to be in the stream. Hey, good night, Anna. I think I'm gonna have to knock things on the head shortly as well. Take care, Anna. Good night, Anna. Sadly, not had to dish out any arse candles tonight. Good night, Anna. Take care. Have a great weekend. Oh, and I'll pick up a skill myself, and that's game over. What a great little game. It's such a cool game. Right. What a great production. I love it. The question is, though, is Kitsune's Curse top 20 worthy? And it's against some stiff competition. Oh yeah, no bots tonight as well. That's weird. Let's see what it's up against at the moment. Reminder. Ooh. I mean, there is a slot at the moment. It could get in. Trouble is, what else have we got to look at? Invasion of the Zombie Monsters. Operation Alexandra. Ooh, that's a big platformer game. And Invasion of the Zombie Monsters. We haven't looked at those two. You remember those guys? Those are big platformers. So is it going to beat those two? That's the problem. So you might vote yes, but then might get knocked out. That's fine. And the Shovel Adventure. Anyway, is it? Ignore that. Is it top 20 worthy? Is it top 20 worthy? And a lot of yes votes coming in, I think, actually. Oh, gone down to 64% yes. That's good. Lovely graphics on this section here, I have to say. Oh. Right. Oh, there's Operation Alexandra as well. Yeah. Ooh. 64%, 36%. Yeah. On 11 votes there. Ooh, 58% now. I think we all agree it's a good game. It's a really good game. Arson, I've died again. Kistune is great, but nowhere near the top 20 in my opinion. Oh, did I say man? Did I miss man shovel? Oh, man shovel. Sorry, dude. All right, everyone. It says I'm knackered too. Everyone's gonna have a great weekend. Cheers. Man shovel. Thank you also for naughty dodos as well. Cheers, man shovel. Take care, my friend. Cheers, mate. Have a great weekend. Rock on, brother. And we'll see you all. See you very, very soon, dude. Take care, mate. Good night, my friend. Good night. And thank you, mate, for just being an awesome, all-round, brilliant mate. Thank you, dude. Take care, man. Take care. Oh, maybe we should give Brick Rick a quick look before we go as well. So it's 57% to 43% there. It's a bit split, isn't it? So probably not then. But we'll give the other one people were suggesting there. I think most people saying Brick Rick over Magica. Okay, so we'll give Brick Rick a fair shout as well. Yeah, as Jenna says, try Brick Rick. And give that, and let me just put that there. Let me get a screenshot of the logo if we need it. That's what we settled tonight, and that's a great thing. Oh, agreed. Yeah, yeah. But we've got a far more solid list for RSG, and that's going to help him greatly. So. And he's gonna be happy with that anyway. Yeah. Operation Alexandra is a winner. Yeah, I reckon probably. If I just pop over again, I reckon Operation Alexandra might sneak in here. Maybe knock Galactic Tomb out. Maybe. Ooh, we've also got Invasion of the Zombie Monsters. Ooh, no. Will that sneak in? And Shovel Adventure. You Shovel Adventure, boys and girls? Quick question in the chat. Do you think Shovel Adventure would break into the top 20? The quality of these games here. Shovel Adventure is really good. There's no denying it. All the games you've seen tonight, even like, you know, Kistune's Curse, really freaking good. Every single game we've seen tonight, really good. Spotted some of my shelf there that we might have forgotten about. And I really wanted Frez Fighter in there. That's the only one we haven't looked at. Yeah, I was looking at OSG's list here for other names. Sorry, you can't see there's some listed here. Yeah, someone mentioned Dragon Attack earlier, and I really like Sub Hunter as well. But like, I think we've just got better games there. Yeah. I don't know. I reckon Operation Alexandra might pop in there. But I think I just found Operation Alexandra. I don't know. I just found Operation Alexandra just an overly difficult, bog standard single screen platformer, but just with like but with just really nice presentation. You know, I've seen it all before. Oh yeah, click the coffee. So you stun them with your bricks, which is a very short range. And then you walk into the stunned aliens, and then you click the coffee. And then stage is clear. So kind of a bit bobbly, I suppose, in a way. Very nicely. Oh god. Oops. Very nicely done. Like kind of like sort of an arcade game from like 87, 88, really, isn't it? This one. Really nicely made and put together. Just not very staggeringly original. That's my only criticism. I hate criticising like homebrew games, but press 5 button to just throw a brick. It's a very short like range on his bricks. I like the music. I like the design of the sprite as well. Yeah, I think I probably like this more than Magicka. I think you're right. This is better than Magicka. I think it's just a bit more like it, a bit more to it. Kind of like Snow Bros. Right, yeah, I haven't played much Snow Bros. Ugh. Right. I think what it needed is some way to be able to get chain reactions of like chaining multiple enemies into each other, get like absolutely massive like bonuses. Oh, that was a spawn point. Oh, okay. Oh, right. I got completely caught out there. Probably because I was a bit tired there. Right. So, is Rick top 20 worthy? Put another poll up there. It's cool, this. Yeah, but it's up against spots for like Operation Alexandra and Shovel Adventure and stuff. That's the problem again. But great, yeah. I think this is probably better. I don't know if it's better production. You see this does have a really clever mechanic of that disappearing, reappearing thing. Ooh, it's a toughie. It's a toughie. I really like. Yeah, this is cool. It's such a clever coder, Juan Martinez is, aka Redrag. Fantastic productions. You just needed. I think this game just needed like some way to get like multiple chain reactions going to like be able to like get like some special big bonuses going, generate a bit more excitement and higher scoring mechanics, something, some way. Add a bit more depth to gameplay, a bit more risk and reward somehow to encourage like high score competitions somehow. That's my only feedback I think I'd give. Have I played Legend of Steel? I have, because it was in the CPC Retro dev. Yes. Yeah, I think that was all right. Yeah. Yeah. Can't remember much about it now without firing it up again. Right. Boys and girls just vote their country. I'm just grabbing a bottle of water quick. 1 sec. Right. Anthony says, I really like a nice, compact, polished little game like this. I really like the CPU has lots of them, all the way back to the Fruity Frank. I know, exactly. It's like a Fruity Frank kind of classic game. Only 11 votes there. I mean, No's got the 73% there. It's a bit unfair, really, because there's not so many votes this time of night. We've got 30 people on the stream. But, yeah. It's hard to crack the top 20. It really, really is. Top 30, definitely. Probably. Brick Rick would be there with Kistune and stuff like that. And I think Redrak is like on the verge of like dropping one day, like a really freaking classic game that's just gonna smash into the top 10 one day. Such a talented guy, and like these productions are like really, really, really freaking good. And we're so lucky to have him making games on the scene. And yeah, really great stuff. That. Have we got time for maybe one more game? I don't know. Let's have a think. It's nice to have a sort of reminisce about his games as well there. Look, I'm gonna make an executive decision. Like, Orion Prime has to be in the top 20. Those of you that don't know Orion Prime, we've covered it not long ago. We had a little watch of the intro video and showed you footage of it. I can't remember what for. I can't remember what stream it was. We were looking at Orion Prime and showing it. It's a point and click adventure. It is honestly one of the best games on the Amstrad, and it should, by rights, be in the top 10. And honestly, I'd be telling OSG to put that in the top 10, and I would personally be dropping Puzzle Bobble down to somewhere like number 11, putting Orion Prime in there, but I don't know. Orion Prime is an absolutely amazing like production. OSG's not keen on it, but you have to sit down and play it for a few hours and be absorbed by the story and the atmosphere. Yeah. Spent a bit of time looking at AMSTRAD games at OSG and showed off Orion Prime in. I can't remember what streamer that was. Fenrir, yeah. I honestly think Orion Prime should be top 5 regardless. You're right. You're saying that a game. So you're saying that a game is non-negotiable, I think it has to be in the top 20. What do you mean, Matt? Sorry. In reference to what, Matt? Sorry. Sometimes I don't know. I feel like I ought to put my foot down. We didn't get a chance to really go through the order much. Orion Prime. I don't know. I'm feeling that somewhere here. This Puzzle Bobble, as brilliant as it is, it's not perfect. Oh, this is a toughie. A real toughie. I feel like what gets knocked down here? What gets knocked down? What gets knocked down? Puzzle Bobble? Megablasters? CPC Soccer? For Abduction. I think that Abduction's got to be up there. The only problem with the Abduction of Oscar Z is its shortness and easiness. That's the only thing. Oh, there'd be an outcry. There's so many people love Puzzle Bobble. I just don't think Puzzle Bobble is Puzzle Bobble is brilliant. Is brilliant, but it's not technically as good as quite as good as some of the other games. That it has its issues, but oh, it's a tough one. Here's a small game designed to fit in 64K of memory for the CPC Retro dev. I wish they did an expanded version, and they talked about it, but they haven't done it yet. That's a shame. I wish they had. Anthony, I wish they had. If they had done an expanded version with like a bunch of new levels and stuff, easily, honestly, I'd end up probably putting it above Pinball Dreams and stuff. It's awkward because we were like pretty set on Megablasters keep being in top 10. Almost, and I feel bad about CPC Soccer getting knocked out of top 10. We're definitely gonna have to drop these down a place. That's about right. Orion Prime's probably going to have to be down here. I mean, Orion Prime isn't for everyone. Orion Prime has its... Listen, going there as well. Orion Prime has its faults. Some of the mini... I like how they did the mini games. There's mini games in Orion Prime. I like that they got them to like break up like just the point and clickiness. Orion Prime essentially is a point and click game, boys and girls. And there's a lot of very clever like sort of like solving of puzzles throughout the game. And the point and clickiness is broken up by some like mini games. You got to solve there's like a whole like there's like these like pumps and you've got to like rearrange like the like circular things to get the pumps working, and some people absolutely hated that bit, drove them insane. I didn't mind them. I thought I solved it fairly quickly, but other people, it drove them absolutely bat crazy. And there's another mini game section that drove them nuts as well. Some people hated that. How monsters appear in the game, it's just like a static picture, and you have to like smack the fire button or the space bar on the joystick to fight them. It would have been nice if there was a better combat system where the monsters were actually animated in some way. That you just get a picture of a skull appearing, disappearing, like in the original zombie game. That's a shame. That's disappointing. So there's things they could have done better. There's faults and things that could have been improved. To give the game more life, and maybe the mini games could have been better. I don't know. But otherwise, it's 9.5 out of 10 for me. So what do we do? My feeling is player 1, Megablasters. No. Megablasters. Maybe it's Megablasters that has to probably move. I don't know. Oh God, after getting Odie excited. If I'm being harsh. God. Or is it Puzzle Bobble? I don't know. Or is it CPC Soccer? Oh. I'll do that. I'll do that. My gut kind of says to put Megablasters maybe at 11, CPC Soccer at 10, but yeah. Even you see those graphics laying off the disc in Ryan Prime, so good for the music playing the whole time. Easy to take that for granted. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that sort of feels. Yeah, that's feeling. That's feeling good. I'm gonna maybe move Brunilda down a little bit. I might move Shadows of Sergoth up here. I think that, even though if it's not your thing, I think that's still like a good production. Really good production. I may even move it above Scramble. That'll keep Benry happy. Yeah, that's looking good, guys. That's looking good. And we got a spare slot there. We got Operation Alexandra. What was the other one? Invasion of Zombie Monsters, Shovel Adventure. That are potential entries there. Yeah. Got the Zelda game. Input Jarlac. Star Saber. Dragon Attack. Invasion of Zombie Monsters. Operation Alexandra. Yeah, Shovel Adventure. Press Fighter. What bit Shovel Adventure will get in there? I feel like there's a big one we're missing somewhere. I feel like there's a big game we're missing, boys and girls, somewhere. What could it be? I'm not worried too much, as you can see OSG including Ryan Prine in his final 10 when he does his video games, he doesn't break the game. Yeah, he might not. He might all change it for himself, so probably agonising over nothing. But but yeah. You're right, Fenrir. Be nice to get our list finished, probably though. Properly though. Ooh, and call it a night. Max it Doom. I think before we go, we should have a look at Operation Alexandra, see if it actually is that decent. Have we got the disc? Operation... I haven't got the disc actually handy, damn it. Okay. Let me just get the disc quickly. Let's have a look at Operation Alexandra. And maybe a quick look at Shovel Adventure, and then we'll call it for tonight probably on that. Right, let me get the disc here quickly. Who here hasn't seen Operation Alexandra before? Definitely pubs soccer above Puzzle Bubble myself. I would too. I might change it last minute. There's so many people that were raving about earlier in the stream, raving about Puzzle Bobble. That oh, actually, there's a version. Oh yeah, there's some certain symbolism in this game that can I get in trouble for on stream? I better play the version without it. Actually, some World War II symbolisms appear in this game. Actually, I better get the version without the certain symbolism. You know what I mean? Let me get the one without it. Puzzle Bobble is really cool though. I love all the extra music. I do too. Yeah. Anyone that would put CPC Soccer above? Anyone here would put CPC Soccer above Puzzle Bobble? Oh, nice presentation here. Oh, this is awesome. 1 second. Let you enjoy the intro quickly while I stretch my legs. Nice. Oh, let's get the logo there just in case it does make it in. Fire to play. Why is my joystick not being recognised? What? Okay, it's not recognised my joystick. That's a bit weird. Okay. Anyway, who cares? I'll play on keyboard. Ah, see the flags in the background? That's the symbolism I was referring to. Been changed. Why is he shooting upward? Oh, okay. Hey, Oxo Good! How you doing, my friend? Looks like an old abandoned base, and whatever happened here does not seem nice. That's stupid. Look at the lighting effects there, guys. That's cool, isn't it? Welcome, Oxo. How you been? How you been, my friend? Look at the lighting effects. That's so nice. Can you kill these things? I can't remember. Yes, you can. If I remember correctly, this was an eventual winner in the CPC Retro Dev competition. But this is in 64K of memory. And runs on a stock AMSTRAD CPC 464 computer. Oh. Nice. Security door works by electronic opening, but it seems the base is running out of power. Oh. Oh, I could get the enemies Oh no, I needed to get the fuel tank there. Oh, there's a gas canister top left there, and I've fallen down. One of those games where enemies bloody respawn. Right, I'll just try and cheese it. Oh, they respawn every time you come back in the room, which is a bit annoying. Oh, these green froggy things, what the hell they are, can't be shot. Right, all good, buddy. Nice one, Oxo. What have you been up to, my friend? Matt loves the lighting effects in this game. Oh, yeah. Awesome, isn't it? Oh! Ah, there you go. We've got the power restored. You drop the canister into those gas canister into the thing, and the power is on the base. And now we can see stuff. Go. Oh, you would. Right, we're nearly dead anyway. We'll get out of here. Would have been a serious hit back in the day. 64 game that looked and played sounds like this. Wow. Yeah. So, let's put the poll up. Is Operation Alexandra top 20, baby? Yes or no? Poll is up. I know we've only got 26 people left on the stream. And it's very late at night. Oh, God. And we are dead. Game over. For original game, it was a good place compared to conversion. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Pretty cool, but I hate the respawn. The respawning enemies kind of like ruin it a bit for me. I don't know what they could do about that. A lot of backtracking on the game. This did frustrate me. I don't know what you could do about it. How you would solve that. It is the problem with when you have single screen platformers. It'd be nice if things scrolled. And we do have an overabundance of single screen platformers on the Amstrad. But yeah, it's definitely a good on this one. So we only got 8 votes so far. Anybody want to venture some votes in this one? Because 8 votes is we've got 9 votes, 100% yes so far. Not amazingly conclusive, I would say. But still 100% yes. No, this is not the game I thought I had a non-peak end screen. My apologies. Oh, that was World War II Simulator. Or was it World War II Simulator? Where it has a very non-PC ending. Yes. Respawning is a bit of a staple of Spanish platform, which gave a bit more longevity or longer playing the same screen anyway. Yeah, I don't know what the solution would be. Maybe have the respawn on like a timer. I don't know. Then the game code have to keep track of every screen and have a timer on them. So yeah, that's a tough one. Don't know what you do on that. I don't know. Games like Total Recall didn't need respawning enemies, and they were tough enough. Fenrir says, I ordinarily agree original games are better, but I also think there's so many conversions which have AMSTRAD seriously put wait, I think counts or something. Yeah. 10 votes there. Yeah. People are tired, Matt, as well. Some people are probably, even though some people might still be counting as viewers and they might have fallen asleep. So, yeah. No, that's fine, Music Man. Your English is good. Your English is good. Yeah, it's better that it's an original project than a conversion. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Alright, so we'll end the poll there. We'll maybe put in Operation Alexandra then. Into the list. We'll put it down round here then. Let me just get it resized somewhere. Hang on. That was a die quickly. And we'll put it down around here. So at least we've got like a proper platformer in there. We didn't get a chance to look at Galactic Tomb. That was fun and that had a lot of levels in there. Yeah, I'm liking this top 20. I'm liking this top 20. Let's come out of Operation Exile. Yeah. I'm still thinking of Puzzle Bobble popping. Oh, CPC Soccer. Oh. Still thinking of moving CPC Soccer somewhere here. I don't know. I think we have our 20. The ones I've just missed out, like Shovel Adventure, Zelda game. Yeah. Jarlac, Steam Chronicles, Miss Input, Dragon Attack, Invasion of the Zombie Monster. Invasion of the Zombie Monsters. I mean, that's cool. Oh, so just missing out. Invasion of the Zombie Monsters. Shovel Ninja. So I remember this, but OSG. Steam Chronicles. All that. Star Saber. I like Star Saber a lot. Star Saber is freaking good as well. Dragon Attack. What else have we got there? Space Moves is good, but it's Outlaws, meh. It's good, but like, yeah, it's not going to get top. Or neither is Lost Treasure, neither is Attic Attack. Hero Marhang is cool. Miss Input. Oh, Zelda. Holy crap. Yeah. Well, that will do for now. But yeah. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that list, boys and girls. I don't know about you. Oh, yeah, I like Star Saber. I wouldn't mind you putting Star Saber here. Art. I kind of prefer Star Saber to Operation Alexander. Yeah. I'd argue for Imperial Marhang in the top 20. Jonah would too, as well. Yeah. But, yeah. I'll make a note about Imperial Marhang. Yeah. Okay. I made a note of that. Right. Oh, cancel. Right. Okay. I'm saving that. But, yeah. It's up to OSG at the end of the day. It's his video. His video. He might kick out Fire Tyre, for example. He really likes Miss Input. He really enjoys playing Miss Input, for example. That's not a bad ranking, but I don't know about Operation Alexandra. I might put that out and put Star Saber in there. Star Saber is super good fun. Really impressive. We have a lot of shoot 'em ups in there. Scramble, R-Type, Relentless, Super Edge Grinder, Red Sunset, Alcon. There's an awful lot of shoot 'em ups there. But it is what it is. If they're great games, well made, so be it, you know. How the cookie crumbles. Thank you, Raspergu. Thank you. Nah, I don't know about dumping out Fire Tide to put Star Saber in there. I don't know. I don't know on that one. I don't know on that one. Yeah, bits are full of shooters, so it's to be expected, yeah. Attic Attack was a very nice conversion. It was, yeah. But, like, I don't think that game's aged well at all. I don't think the gameplay was very good in the first place on Attic Attack. Does anyone? Does anyone know what the fart is going on that one? It's all very random and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. This is the list that matter. This is the list that matters, as I know. I don't know. Well, OSG's got a lot to go on there. He's got a lot to go on there. He's got a good amount there. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's call it there then, boys and girls. Let's call it there, and we shall head to our outro now. I think. Yeah. Careful with the new talking Vespertina. Can't wait for that, Lord Raspergu. So thank you, boys and girls. I've had a really fun stream tonight. It's been I'm doing something a little bit different tonight. It's been a bit chaotic and I kind of winged it a bit tonight. It's hard to like do these kind of ones where we're trying to like do tier lists and stuff and do voting and all that kind of stuff. There's no easy way of doing it, but like it was a fun experiment. And it shouldn't be taken too seriously anyway. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day, does it? It's all opinions, and it's all subjective. We're never gonna fully agree as a group, but like we can come close or near to an agreement. Yeah, near, near enough, and it's all a bit of fun. Okay, we're never 100% gonna agree. Still, there we go. It's a rough idea where most of our heads are at. So yeah, maybe next year, probably the year after Music Man for Vespertino. But they said a year and a half. About 3 months ago. So yeah. Yeah, no worries, Jonah. No worries. It's all good. And hopefully we'll get to play some of your tunes when I get back off holiday. So there might not be an AMSTREAM next Friday. I'm on holiday now for a week, well, I don't actually go away until on Monday. But I'm back on Friday. I get back off my holiday on Friday. I don't know if I'll be streaming on the Friday evening because I've got to go and pick my lad up from something, and we'll be knackered and getting back late. Not sure. I'm not sure when I get back on the Friday. Then I've got to go and pick my lad up from his holiday because he's not going away with us. He's like here and then doing things with his friends, not coming with us on the holiday. Anyway, and then I've got to go and sort him out. So I might be completely shattered, and Mrs. iPhone says, "No, you're not streaming. You're chilling with me. We're putting all the stuff away from the holiday, and then you're having dinner with me and plumping on the couch, and you're not streaming." So I don't know if there'll be an AMSTREAM next Friday. I'll try and let you guys and girls know on Discord and Twitter and Facebook and stuff like that what's happening. So mostly just keep an eye on my Discord. So if you're not in my Discord, here's the Discord link if you want to join my Discord, !Discord. But the Nightbots, there, Nightbot, thank you, get into my Discord there. There's the Discord link and server link and invite to join in Discord, and I'll put updates in there. So I won't be streaming on Twitch in the week, so I'll be on holiday. So thank you very, very much, everyone. Cheers for joining in. I think we've got quite a good list there, so thank you, everyone. I hope you enjoyed that. I haven't got anything else to say. Make sure you check out my YouTube channel. I put a new video live on the YouTube channel a few days ago about Zaxxon clones on the Amstrad, and the best one I found is called Zax. We did a nice long play review of that as well, so check that out and to keep you tide you over whilst I'm away if you haven't seen that yet. And thank you, everyone. Cheers, Anthony. Thank you, Matt. Cheers, Music Man. Cheers, Robin. Thank you, Robin. Cheers, Jonah. Thank you, Fenrir. Thank you, mate. Yes, cheers, mate. Thank you for the nice messages there. Cheers, Robin, for nice message as well there. And cheers, Raspergu. Thank you, everyone. Take care. Have a great weekend, everyone, and see you all again very soon. Take care, everyone. Cheers and goodbye. Bye.